Can't believe the gas station guy said I look tired. He doesn't even know what I look like normally.
Damn straight.
I could look like this all the time.
Yeah.
No, we're in what we call the EXP round. Get over here and let's go leave now.
Also, sometimes what is my hair doing here? Just a little weird curly Q, just poking out. Dude, my camera, I turned on my computer again. I guess my camera is gonna reset every time that I turn my computer on. Instead of every time that I plug it in and out. It's unconfigured the video yet again.
Weird.
And then I know I haven't unplugged it.
Not too far from got attacked by those guys, but
very strange. Dude, Pineapple Heaven is so tempting. When you get in and see your shop, yeah, let me know what you think about that.
Boy was laughing and making a joke earlier after we got.
You need to swap over to Shuta.
Oh, that's cute.
It's adorable.
Just kidding, we could leave.
Oh, I got a weird bug.
Why? What's going on?
So, when I hover over, right? So you're supposed to be able to hover over these things, these icons, to see what they do. But when I hover over this one, instead of putting an image of what it's supposed to be, these little pineapples, it just puts an image of my Spartan
screen. Weird.
There it is. Found it.
Well, hey, Tibbers. How's it going?
That would kill Koi and take one of my bars.
That was me talking to you.
Oh. So, I don't know, man. I'm online. Hi.
Hi, friend.
Dude, I also realized I didn't eat dinner. So I figured out why I was so hangry in the kitchen.
Right.
And probably why my brain is like running on fumes.
Are you trying to order something? You want me to order something?
No. I got dinner. I just didn't eat it.
Do we need to take a little break?
No, it's just Smoothie King, man. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, Westfield. Hello, Kitty Cass. Happy Saturday.
Kitty Cass.
How are you? Beautiful person? Ya beautifulness? But yeah, I'm in Halo, and I'm down to play whenever you are, sir.
I'm here for it. Are you wanting to do some just like quick play? You feeling like some big team battle? You got any weeklies you want to get done? You want to play some rank? What you feeling, homie?
Let me take a look. I still have my sidekick. I've still got one sidekick. So I'm gonna cooking dinner now. What are you cooking for dinner? Yeah, I need to do at least one. I wasn't able to stream tonight. Oh, yikes. I need to do at least one quick play. So I can try and knock out
sounds good.
Six more at least.
Jesus.
Sidekick pistol kills.
Cool.
At least.
Chicken enchiladas. Wait, hold on. I'm hungry.
Let's hang out. I'm just sorry, was that a little blunt? I'm just saying I would bring something like whatever. What's the equivalent of chicken enchiladas?
An empty stomach.
I would either pay somebody else to make it, or I would make it. For you, I would make it, and that's a lot. If we were to hang out and do a potluck.
Wait, you never joined my quick. Oh my! You never joined my party. Oh no.
It's okay. I'll play quick play.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I sent the invite.
I probably received it. Like I said, my brain is. I did not realize.
Got paid to make lasagna for someone? Okay, okay.
I have been paid to bake for people. Cooking is definitely not my shtick.
I don't think I've
I've
ever
been
been paid to cook.
There's a water devil right
That's not true. You worked in fast food.
Okay, fine. You got me.
Hi.
Yeah. I would pay you to fucking make Crunchwrap Supremes and shit, man. I'd
Oh,
love
I
that.
even remember. So I already have
You
a lever
also
at
have
night.
been, wait, you have been paid, you legitimately baked as like a thing. You baked
No, I mean I
and
decorated,
decorated.
but I didn't bake.
But you were paid for it. Cake decorating and getting paid for it is totally falls in that field.
My enemy team has had 3 people leave already.
Yikes. I'm in a CTF, so mine might be a little bit longer than yours if you're not on a CTF.
Mine's a
Oddball?
whatchamacallit, oddball. So unfortunately not the case.
And a very satisfying 7272 experience for them. Yes.
Dang it, I'm trying to swap to my pistol.
This bot. Oh,
We're not in the same game. I'm so sorry.
no, I just got so bamboozled because this bot had a
I'm just
the
gonna
cat
take it.
ears.
Okay.
I was like, hold on, I need those. Are those in the shop or something? How do I get them? Sorry, I ignored the
Okay, there's
objective.
I ignored the objective. I understood the assignment. Do you know if melees count for
Don't
a
believe
gun
it.
kill? I don't believe they do either, else I would have definitely already had this assignment.
You also need mangler kills for what it's worth.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Mangler's pretty easy overall. It's kind of like a pistol, but it kills in 3 shots.
Enemy flag returned.
Oh fuck!
See if I can get it.
Have seized the enemy flag.
I think you need mangler, rocket launcher, and pistol.
Oh yikes.
Oh.
Dude, chicken enchiladas and lasagna sounds so good. Also, how are you? How's your stream going? Also, why weren't you able to stream? Just because life, liberty, and the pursuit of making lasagna? Kill assist. Oh no, don't! How are you?
Yes, I got.
No, I need pistol kills.
Enemies on me.
Erg. Is it bad that I'm not playing the objective? This is probably what's happening. Why so many people don't play the objective. It's because they're stuck on a
Well,
darn
I mean,
quest.
here's the thing. It's people who think that, like, it's that mentality. That's the mentality, right? But it's just, like, objectively wrong.
I think I do the dumb.
Look there.
They're like,
Enemy flag.
there's no incentive to play the objective, so I better just actively ignore it.
To be very popular.
Flag returned.
Know where you are.
Flag captured.
Shopping for a dress for emo night this Friday, but lost track of time and got home late.
Allied
Oh.
hands.
Are you going to the one that's in Dallas? I told Westy, bro. I was like, hey, emo night is doing, I need this pistol kill. Ugh, emo night is doing a cute themed emo night. And I would like to go, but he's got a friend in town. And so I don't know if his friend would be interested in that or like,
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
damn it, I really just
Sounds
wanted
pretty
the, what kind of dress did you get?
Return.
Girl? That you got it? Well, that's ours.
Flag captured.
No, we won too quick. I don't know if I got it.
Oh no.
Let's go see if I got it. I don't know if I got it. Hello, nah, prodigal.
The prodigal.
The prodigal. I'm gonna ask Westy again, just in case.
I mean, I don't think he's made any plans yet until we know what the cleaners are doing.
I bought new ammo. I decided I wasn't gonna retry this guy.
Hello.
I don't think he's gotten into the finalization process yet.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing 2.
I mean, you can hop into another one if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently. We just started our second round of ball.
That's 'cause you just haven't
So-
tried and
Okay.
permanently laid down on the job.
Watch me get an oddball. So, how? Yeah. Just hear those. Oh my. Am I really gonna get slapped with DMCA stuff? You
I
got
don't
me
know.
freaked.
I don't know how
man.
DMCA's for Christmas music works, honestly. Because on one hand, I think a lot of it is just like open for use because it's so old, but at
Oh,
the
what
same
is happening?
time,
Never mind.
Anybody know what this means?
anybody want a fried waffle?
I'm good. I'm planning for the holidays.
They will never be okay again.
What? Unable to join fire team. Then stop trying to connect me to the same fire team. Weird. That's so weird. But hello, you lovely ray of sunshine and rainbows. Wait, hold on. Rainbow 1, rainbow 2. There's kind of a rainbow behind me. Just depends on the night. Right, rainbow. This got the whole rainbow on it. I guess my desk is currently. Ooh, this is rainbow. Hold on. These are rainbow. I got so much gift. That's rainbow colored. I love it. Spectrum cards. That sounds like a Halo reward. My teammates are so bad. What do you mean?
Unlucky.
They're just friends you haven't made yet. You did, Texas Hippie. Thank you so much. A reindeer atlas? Yes. Bling, ding, 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 ding. Bing, bong. Fuck your
Bing
life.
bong, fuck your life. What do you want to say to Joe Byron right
ass.
now? Hello, mama, take me to dinner.
They're ass. Like, are these randoms? Or are these your friends?
Back up.
And is it like the good kind of ass?
Professional balls.
Or like, I don't think there's not a good kind. So maybe maybe a little. You don't talk to randoms.
People in the
Well,
talk about
that's-
social distancing. You gotta say it a few times.
Why? You're so nice. You're so friendly.
Ooh.
Well,
All right, I'm out of my game now.
All right, cool. I am getting back into Halo. I got distracted by certain comments. Also, I really
Bing
want
bong.
Bing bong. Stop it. I will always say it when you say it. Oh no. These are bands. Arr.
Arr.
We had actual bots on my team. That's good. At least you didn't have like no one. I remember when there are certain games that do not autofill with
Extend you
with bots.
and invite.
Also, night. No, they're worse because it's Slayer. You're playing Halo? We're gonna play some ranked up in here, rank some duos. Maybe later I won't play some serious games.
Oh,
Then the get go.
cracked my back like 6 times.
Dub, yatch.
Duh. Okay.
Did you invite me on? Wait, don't
I've
go.
invited
Don't
you.
do it. You're inviting me on Windows game stuff.
I'm inviting you through the
Uh-oh.
Halo client. Here, let me invite you through Steam.
Hold on. I think I got it. Thank you. Thank you for the Steam invite.
Also, I think that I've successfully crafted a good, like, female Spartan.
Yeah? Like a good female character model?
Yeah.
Join you later if you want another. Yeah. Bang bong.
Bang bong.
Yeah. I'm currently making, paper snowflakes for my windows. Oh, very cute. I would love to see a picture of that. That's adorable. I want everyone to know that I don't like multicolored Christmas lights because they aren't complete RGB. Usually they're like red and blue and green and yellow, and it pisses me off, and it's always pissed me off because people are like, oh, it's multicolored rainbow lights, and I'm like, I promise you it ain't. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, it's a rainbow. And so people are always confused because I love rainbows. Why all of my Christmas decorations are silver and gold and white. And I'm just like, it's a problem. If it was a problem, I will not solve it. I will just avoid it. Ranked duos?
Oh, I already loaded us into a quick play because I think you had one more pistol kill, right? And then we're going into rank.
Shit! Yeah, you're so smart. Who put that memory in your brain and made you so smart?
I'm so smart. I'm wicked smart.
You're wicked smart. Also, before I forget, speaking of memory, I'm gonna say 12, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. or 3 p.m.
You get a ping?
works for us.
Oh. Okay.
Yee.
South side. Then.
I'm so excited for this adventure. Anybody else got anything going on in their lives? Any projects? Short term, small, big, anything you're accomplishing? So like she bought a dress for her event next week. That's exciting. You're making rainbow snowflakes.
Finally
That's
recorded
exciting.
the first 3 episodes of my YouTube series.
Ooh, which one?
The Ruined King, the new League of Legends game.
Nice. How's it
Pretty
going?
excited about it. It's really cool so far. I mean, everything's pretty chill. I'm still in like tutorial stuff, but the combat system is really fucking cool. Just actually really, really cool.
Stronghold.
About a Christmas tree, I would want it to be space themed, so I could have planet ornaments and then put, oh nice, put the sun on top of it because it's a star.
Cute.
That's adorable. That's cute as heck. I'm not saying I need one, but like, that's
The
cute.
guy on the far right's got a small head.
Claim and hold the zone.
Got a little head. Flame the zones, kill the interlopers, and have fun.
Sorry.
Guy coming in.
Rushing A.
Okay, I'm still on B here. I think we've completely captured B, luckily.
We've captured
Fought off like
Bravo.
3 dudes, but we got there.
So what 2
Bing
points
bong.
do you want to play? A and B? Or
I think
A and C?
A and B is probably for the best. However,
Or
the energy sword should be taken into effect for sure.
Reloading.
I have the energy sword now.
darn it! I need pistol kills. What am I doing killing these folks like normal?
Oh shit. They're on B right now. We're in the B area. Oh, he got me. Good shot.
Shoot. Sorry, I was making rice real quick. Hey, no worries. Also, that's good rice. People who neglect their rice, who are like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just leave it there, you know, unattended.
What?
Oh,
Excuse
I
me.
played a video game, y'all. No one knew. You wouldn't have ever known. Thanks, Sibby. You're there for me. I had my face showing. I need
Okay, well, it's got a triple kill.
Your face
Sorry.
is beautiful. Your soul is beautiful.
Let's see them try
Your
to take it.
insides are beautiful. Your
Ownership of the
outsides are
Your
beautiful.
team scoring.
Your friendship is beautiful.
Going towards B. There's a guy up top on B.
I'm on B also. Damn it. You ever just want to pistol kill some folks? Darn. This ain't it.
Doing my best.
I just need 6. That can't be that hard.
Stronghold
Pistol
Alpha
kills are
lost.
pretty tough, honestly.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
I like to massage my insides with yoga.
Enemy team scoring.
Did I tell you about my yoga story recently? I don't know if I did.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
My family's Christmas is going to be hosted at my house this year, and they were being a little difficult with the scheduling, which is fine. That's normal. It's a lot of people, right? We finally picked a date, but we didn't pick a time, and so I told everyone, I was like, so I'll see you on this date at 7 a.m., right, you guys? And they were like, no. And I was like, yeah, like 7 a.m. Christmas. I meleeed him. Stop killing folks efficiently. Yeah,
Also,
with
fun
a
fact,
pistol.
I learned the other day that the pistol actually has attack reload. So if you... I think I stole your kill, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
If you shoot all of the bullets that are in the pistol,
Stronghold Bravo lost.
then it will reload slower than if you shoot like only half of the bullets in the pistol.
We've captured Charlie.
Also, something else I apparently learned, you can get a unique medal by using a grenade to pick up this energy sword. It didn't work.
Stronghold
Dang.
Alpha lost. The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy
Why-
team
I haven't gotten a single pistol kill in this game.
Now we keep it.
Oh no.
So I said to them, I said, you guys want to show up at my 7 a.m. on this time, on this day? And they were like, no way. You're crazy, lady. And I was like, okay. So I guess no Christmas yoga, huh? No downward reindeer? I guess I'll cancel the Christmas goats, and I'll put the blow up sauna. I'll cancel that. And they were just like, oh my god, so I think this year I'm gonna be doing yoga at some point during my Christmas. It might take some champagne or something. That yoga ain't for me. But I thought it would be funny. At Westfield's birthday, we ended up doing squats and push-ups and
Enemy team
vertical jumps and craziness, so why wouldn't that happen at Christmas?
Stronghold Alpha lost.
He's broken. Get him, Tibbers.
We've captured Charlie.
Oh, you're not with me.
No. Sorry, I died. I think I should stop trying to use a pistol while doing strongholds. My bad.
I mean, you do you, man. Like, do you feel like you'd have an easier time in like
Capture the flag for sure.
okay, do you use like for game mode?
Yeah, the pacing is a little bit different. Here, I feel like it's really important to... Same thing with Oddball. I feel like it would be awful in Oddball.
I think, you know, getting the kills, doing the thing is always going to be kind of important, but I feel you. You feel like people are moving around a lot more, so you're like running headlong into people more. A lot more people just kind of running it down mid.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
Watch me. Watch it. Don't punch him, don't punch him, don't punch him.
Get him, Tibbers. I lobbed a nade in there so long ago and he ran back over my
I'm
nade.
fucking business. You're loading my guns.
I'm so sorry for stealing your kill, friend.
Just
Enemy team
a
score.
little bit of focus. Let's see if they responded.
Giles, Baker's Gill.
Dude, I don't know what's happening. I'm popping off.
Stronghold Bravo is up.
You mean you're good at the
enemy
game?
has captured Alpha.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's a pop-off moment. I think you're performing per the usual, sir.
I don't know. Alright, stick with me, homie. I got you.
I'm going to A.
Another one down.
No, you stick with me, homie.
Oh.
Here we go, watch this. See this guy? The shields are broken. Kill him.
Oh, Pariah Dogs!
Surgical.
I told you to stick with me.
Enemy team
Oh no,
go
what's her
places,
combo
sweetheart.
name? Texas Docs? Pariah Tibbers?
Alright, watch this entry. Watch this entry. Oh, never mind, behind us.
Enemies hurt.
Okay, there's 2 dudes over here. There's 3 dudes over here, actually. I killed one of them on accident. 2 of them are lit in
I
there.
died.
They're both broke. Oh, come on.
Oh no, I'm bad.
Yeah, we lost. I had a great time, though.
It was fantastic. I do
I
need
went
to
like
play.
27 and 9.
I think I got at least 2 of my kills there.
How do you?
You know, brace
I mean,
for
listen,
impact.
it took me forever to grind through that pistol quest. It's a nightmare.
I'm actually really enjoying it. Only played a couple games of it last night. One more pistol.
Nice.
I need 1 more pistol, 1 mangler, 1 rocket.
Oh, 27 and 7. That game.
That's gross.
All right.
Sounds like a good
One
plan
more.
to me. Yes.
Man, all y'all talking about food. Got me out here thinking I might have to actually get some food tonight.
I'll get some food tonight. R.I.P. the A. I'm glad. You should feed yourself. Feed yourself. You need it in order to use that big brain of yours. What if I got them all?
Oh. What if you got them all?
I've changed my statements.
Trying not to spoil Christmas on stream?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm kind of the worst. Rip that. I want to eat some. Sir,
capture
Eh?
the flag.
I don't know what that says. Oh, noodles. That's got to be what it is.
Yes.
Gonna eat
noodles.
some noodles. My brain doesn't work like that, sir. When you say gutter stuff, man, I can't. When you're like that ass though, and I'm like, that is what it is, and you're like, no, that amazing
Listen, Goat,
assistant,
sometimes a word
associates.
just sometimes a word just breaks your brain.
Dude, I just wanted to hear you read it. Everyone wants to hear the auras, and I don't get it. Buenos noches, aura.
Buenos noches, ara.
Defend our
Also, the way that I would say a double O versus a U is different. That it will hit different.
Yeah. Candy Cattle's amazing. Oh, that was pretty good.
Why? Murder! And then with a pistol. Oh, right off the bat, first kill, I got my pistol.
It's because I have a melee.
I'm in here.
Oh,
Let's get rocketed.
You just took the flag carrier spot.
Oh, you know, sometimes I
You
fuck up.
you just got us all killed. Oh my god.
Don't take that. Don't. You know, sometimes I blame Westfield for that, motherfucker. Let's start there. Anytime that I run by that dude's truck and I don't hop in, he's like, Tibbers! Tibbers! Get in
There's
the
just a
truck,
banshee over here. Nobody
Tibbers!
got in it. What the fuck?
There's
Well, they captured a flag.
Bully! You bully!
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Darn it, Westfield! You're not even in this game here, and you're being mean.
All right, don't worry. They have 2 bots, so I'm pretty sure we can bring it back.
I know that
I'm so sorry.
really well done.
All right, now you just repulse this guy off the edge real quick.
You know, it's how it
Just
feels.
died. Oh, I just died also.
Boo.
Flag returned.
active camo inbound.
Anyways.
They've taken
Is there a rocket launcher or a mangler on this map?
There's probably a mangler, yeah.
active camo available.
It usually spawns here, right there.
Flag returned.
There's a mangler.
Where?
Mangler's ready.
You're the best. Oh, I just repulsed nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got my mangler kill. Now I
Proud
just
of
need
you.
my rocket kill.
There's no rocket launcher on this map, but you do spawn with a pistol.
I got both of them.
Also,
I can't remember what the last
little-
quest is.
little flag cap in here, maybe?
Powell weapons.
Excuse you, that was nice. I'm going to their flaggeroonie.
I'm around it
Watch
currently.
me.
Have arrived.
You swat them out.
Hurry the flag back to base. You're
Also,
exposed.
I'm gonna fair warn you, Knight. One, I'm not very good at the game, so if you're looking for someone to
know where
be
you
good
are.
at the game, I would avoid playing with me. But I enjoy it.
You now.
Just don't get frustrated with me because I'm a baddie. Because I've had a lot of people get frustrated recently, expecting a lot out of me. And I have been pretty verbal of like, hey, maybe you should lower your expectations. Which has been enjoyable. I like telling
About
people
the
that.
wall, Spartan.
Do you have to... Yeah. I'm just gonna test this out on you.
Your ammo reserves are depleted.
So this skewer, how does it work mechanically? Because it's not... When it does it, it's not like a direct shot, right?
What do you mean?
How does the skewer work?
The skewer fires a projectile,
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
and it does have travel time, but it one-shots no matter where it hits. It's basically like a slower moving sniper rifle.
It's not hit scan. It has
Yeah,
to be a
it's not
direct
hit
shot.
scan.
Okay.
And it has to hit them, but apart from that, it just does, it's a slow moving projectile, and it one-shots when it hits.
Okay, cool. And the cinder is the one that you have to bounce off of something?
The cinder shot has to bounce once, yes. Hey, you wanna... Wait, where'd our flag go?
Flag.
Oh, there you
Over
got it.
there.
Cool.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
You return. I'll grab the flag. Get it back. Yeah.
Capture.
Nice.
But yeah, like it basically like shoots out a big spike, and it's a kind of think of it like instead of being a bullet, think of it as it shoots out
they're on
like
our
a
flag?
physics projectile. Like you know the gravity gun from Half-Life?
Okay, maybe, yeah.
Cover me.
It's more think of it like the gravity gun, where it like basically like you're picking up a projectile and you're launching the projectile, but it's like it's just like a physics object instead of being like a Hey, birds!
Don't worry about me.
Let me get in here. Let's go.
Skirt.
They've taken our flag. Power items on the field. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Wait, hold on. I need help. Help! Help!
Flag returned.
Oh, nice. This is chaos. It's like a grenade launcher, except for the grenade bounces. Nice. Returning, please no.
Flag
Oh
returned.
man, who got it all the way down there?
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
Yeah, that's the
Hooray.
the other one, the cinder shot or whatever it is. And that's the one that you can do the tracking shots on,
5 minutes
Nice.
remaining.
or the like laser guided. Also, hello. I think I just heard a Westie.
Did you? Nice! Wesley, I was talking about you earlier. I want you to know it was not negative, but it was a realization that you always come up to me in a warthog and are like, boop boop, get it, Tibbers, boop boop.
Tibbers literally just carjacked the flag carrier for our first capture. And because
Yeah.
there were 3 people in the warthog and no flag carrier.
I
Yep.
want you to know that it brings me no greater joy than when I jump in the driver's seat of Warthog to spam the horn. Regardless of who's around.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Y'all get
Alright,
your
cool.
people in here as you see fit.
We are the heroes of Reach.
Got him.
We are the world. We are the children. We are the one to make a better place. So let's start listening or giving. Somebody help.
Give in.
No, he's probably hit.
What the heck? I killed that. I killed him with a mangler. What?
Bang. Did you punch
I'm
him?
an AFK. You're an AFK. Oh, I guess we aren't in a, hold on.
We're in a
Well,
exclusive club channel.
yeah, do we need to move channels?
No, you'll lose your cute little icon dudes.
Yeah, sad day. I need to do it to all channels. Hello!
Hi.
What am I supposed to call you?
You can call me whatever you want.
I've asked you this a few
Not very
times.
helpful.
And I can't say prodigal. I can't. Prodigal. It doesn't come out of my mouth.
You can call me Knight. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well last time you were like, no one knows me by night. And I was like,
No,
shit.
I did not say that.
You
I
did.
said only the OGs know me by night.
Oh, okay. I just,
if you call me Knight, it just
I
means
just
that
want to be
you've known me for a long
considerate.
time.
Sword, but I'm hanging in there.
I just want to make sure that you weren't trying to do an identity swap and changed your name and didn't want to go by that, because we've had a few of those
Not
that
yet.
have changed their names and don't want to go by their former names. So I feel like for me to be as considerate as possible, I don't want to call you by the wrong name, so I'm going to continuously ask you until I really get it in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Knight all you want.
I'm so close to swapping out this rocket launcher kills quest.
You've
Are
been working
you?
on that one a while.
I've played like fucking 20 games and I haven't seen a single rocket launcher.
Also, I've got a rocket launcher quest and a mango. I've changed my name, and I will only go by question
Okay.
mark from now
I gotta
on.
get a single fusion coil kill. This is acceptable.
Hey,
Tibbers has to get
Sasquatch, would you
3
like to
fusion
join
coil
us?
kills.
Yeah.
Wanna join us? After this, because our squad leader already did the thing.
I thought we were gonna play ranked games.
So we were going to play ranked games. Me and Pariah were. We were gonna play duos tonight. And then we're like, well, let's just have as many people as they want to join. So
Oh my gosh.
we were talking about, did you know that you can look up your stats now on Halo?
On the website.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't know
Almost
that was a thing. Also, Gutsquatch, how are you?
They'll be in the game in a week, so it's not that big deal.
Ryan, I looked up my stats, and
Are you?
my KDA is not very great, but my accuracy and my headshot accuracy is very nice.
Yeah.
I don't know what a good accuracy would be.
I'd say anything above 50% is probably solid.
I think that if you just compare it to like other people that you're playing against, pretty much anything 40% and above is pretty decent.
The average for a high tier for
Hey, there's a rocket
mouse and
launcher,
keyboard
right?
is oh yeah.
Is
The
that-
average for a high tier for mouse and keyboard I think is like 45%.
Okay, yeah.
And that's in the like high
If you're hitting
tier.
40%, you're doing pretty good. If you're above 40%, then you're doing really well.
I wish that someone told me that in school. I was like, Erie, if you get a 40, you're doing pretty good.
The conquerors win. In your hands.
Yeah, Tibbers. Did you get it?
Whoa, I got it, bro. Here, take it, take it.
No, I already swapped out my quest. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore.
Well, I got one for you. I got one for you,
It's
brother.
fine. And this is the only map that I've seen the rocket launcher on, and like I can never actually get the launcher on this map.
B.
They're on B?
Everything's fine.
What's this
Is there a mangler on this map?
Sometimes.
It's in the stairs from A to B, if it's there.
Well, I just got a needler there, so I think...
They're all over here.
Nice kill, Ryan.
I'm out of needler shots,
difference?
that's mean!
The difference that using those little L corridors makes. Hey, there's a mangler right here, Tibbers.
Yeah, this is the mangler spawn. It's over at
Where?
C.
Oh, nice! Let's get it. We're gonna...
The difference between using those little those shortcut L corridors is so like it's laughable how much of a difference it makes.
Wait, what? Say,
The-
say
these
again?
these little like shortcuts that are in this middle area,
Oh, yeah.
or
yeah.
like this little L corridor that goes from like B to C
Go
or
on C,
whatever.
bottom C.
Uh-huh.
Like
What about
the difference that just that tiny little bit of movement on this map makes. I spent there's like 2 games in a row that I just got memed on by a couple of teams that were using those corridors actively to rotate, and I've been taught very violently that you should do that.
Spanker available.
Oh, you're dead. Give me your rocket launcher.
Heatwave is up.
Woo! Yeah, it's mangler. This is what
One
I
in
need.
alley, one in alley.
Got one. Oh. Got it.
Ah! I was so close to stealing that kill.
Rocket launcher, one shot.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Heat waves down on my body.
That's what I said last night.
Hey, Allie.
When I was traveling through the Mojave Desert on a camp. It's really hot out today.
I'm going to.
Hot and dry.
I'm actually just one of the wise. Oh, I think I got a fucking grenade kill.
Big tires. Come on, clamber, please.
I'm just one of the wise men. I'm on my way. You know, it's gonna take me 40 days and 40 nights to get there. So.
Is that what it takes? I thought that was the rain thing.
That was the rain thing.
It's a joke. I was
You're
joking. I'm joking.
Joking. Shocker.
Okay.
And also,
Oh,
in
my
case
lord.
you didn't
One
get
shot
the
in A.
joke,
Juan.
that bounced off of him.
Got the one in A. Got
Are
back
you
attack.
serial?
Mangler man. He's a
Mangler man.
I'm so afraid.
Take me by the hand. In case y'all didn't know, I was joking about being a wise man also.
I don't believe you for a second.
Not even a little bit.
Never
get him,
made it
Westy.
as a wise man.
I'm trying.
Couldn't cut it as a
Oh,
poor
true, you
man
did never make it.
Oh god! Don't. Why am I swapping to the pistol? I don't have to get pistol kills anymore, y'all.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh.
Nice rocket suicide there.
90% of my rocket kills are myself.
I
I'm not
agree.
gonna
I
lie.
agree. Me too.
I'd rather waste a rocket and that's it. I'd rather waste a rocket
From the
than
grave.
get a extra rocket shot. Oh. Well, Colin, we paid for my sins. So
What's the highest
okay.
rank in? What's the ranking system in Halo right now? So
After Diamond is like the Master Tier or whatever it's called.
it's Onyx.
Onyx. That's...
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
And then after
Okay.
you hit Onyx, it's like numbers where you'll have like 2,450 Onyx.
Yeah, you actually get a number rank with Onyx.
So do we know anyone that's that level yet?
I do.
I know of people who are at the level, but
I know it's like 3.
How, man? I am playing like ass.
Like I
Love
need
that,
you.
though.
Yeah, like what kind of? You gotta explain. That's the second time tonight.
what?
Oh, that was...
Also,
Like butthole.
You
I
gotta.
mean, that's
you're
good.
not
The
helping.
bit-
Like sweaty, dirty
Okay.
butthole. All right.
Okay,
Yep.
okay,
Go
okay.
back.
Dirty butthole,
Keep
not
talking.
dirty.
I'm here for it.
They're under us.
And really,
More
really
importantly-
hairy.
Hey, listen,
Victory. Another one down.
listen. We're gonna talk about it publicly, but I'm gonna have to be muted for it.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Doesn't sound like a wee thing then.
We're gonna talk about it publicly? That sounds private to me.
How did I re-roll my quest and all of a sudden no one cares about the rocket launcher? I've gotten the rocket launcher 4 times this game.
One more? Of
I'm
course.
vibing, man.
We've got room for one more. We after this game, it will either be customs or BTB.
Yeah, we can do some BTP.
I
Because
have
we have
custom.
an overflow currently. Because this Saturday is Splatter Day.
Overflow Saturday.
Just know I need the mangler.
TexasTibbers, get him!
I need.
Saturated Saturday.
Wait, there's a mangler in this map.
I know. I picked it up and I've
I
died
thought
with it
you already got
twice.
the mangler kill.
Did I?
I thought you got it last round.
She
Ah,
thought she did.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't. All right, let me
Lord
see. Let me see if I
almighty.
got. I think I got it this round.
Might be the worst game I've ever played. No cap.
Hey, it's fine.
Warm-up
It's a warm-up
round.
game.
Is it
All
because
of
there
them
was
have
no
default
captain in the game?
helmets. Like there's no chance. We didn't stand a chance from the start.
Good point.
Hello.
Good point. They're default boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Y'all get your people in here as you see fit. I
I don't know if I do. Let me see.
Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing.
Yeah, it's It's
Okay.
y'all.
Y'all.
Find friends. Steam or Discord.
Yeah, that's
Steam. You
What?
can invite through Discord, yes.
Drag
been
me
around since
over.
day one.
I was a little distracted by my nudes during that last game.
Hold on, I got you.
Oh no.
Uh,
We have a
It's me. It's me. It's me.
Hi.
It's
Hi.
me.
Hello?
It's me.
hello.
Word, fam.
Bye.
Fam.
All right, sorry. Hello, hi, family.
Hello.
How are you, brother? Real life IRL brother.
I'm well, IRL sister. Hello, stream and streamer friend. Mr. Westfield, Herido. ¿Cómo está ustedes?
I think that they are in the kitchen. At least one of them is.
I'm here.
Yay.
Gunsquatch, I will need one of those two. I will either need your Steam, or you can add me your sandwich. I'll send it over to you. Unless you've changed or added yourself.
What's happening?
I'm trying to add Gunsquatch. It's guy's IRL brother.
Yeah.
Also, I love that every time I introduce Gunsquatch, I say that it's guy's brother, but you just know who Gunsquatch is at this point.
Yeah. I was there when we, I think we duo rated Gunswalk the first time.
Yeah. Let me copy Gunsquatch. I'm gonna hopefully be able to send you my... Do you have me on Discord? If not, I'll join yours real quick.
Oh. No mentions. Hey.
Oh, are we gonna have some 3v3s?
Probably.
I think some BTBs.
Or BTB.
Oh,
I think I would prefer BTBs currently.
I got some
Yeah.
BTB weekly quests.
I'm on that quest grind.
Every time you guys say BTB, it makes me want to throw up in my mouth.
I
You know,
mean,
we
that's
could
fair.
play fours without you. Or you could... That's a lot of throw up. You could either play BTB, or we can catch up with you later when we can get more people for customs. Cause I'm, Gunsquatch, where are you?
Gunsquatch, are you just Gunsquatch on your Xbox account?
I sent you a DM in Discord. What? No, sir. I know who you're talking to. Hold on. Also, how come you don't have a Discord on your as a panel or anything that I can? I'm gonna type in your chat Discord.
He sent the DM on Twitch.
Oh, that you're so
Whisper.
smart.
It's a whisper.
It's your Discord.
We want to be weird about this. We can
Friends.
kill this
I
fight,
should
but not-
log into League of Legends to see. Do I even have it installed on this computer yet? Maybe I should stay pure.
No, install
Don't do it.
Join me.
Don't do it.
What you were trying to see on there?
Whatever I got for that. I mean, well, I guess maybe if my account exists.
If you
But
play one
I can
game,
do.
you get a whole bunch of arcane skins for free.
I might be
I got you.
backing
Yeah,
out
Steam too. Thank you
because
so
I
much.
have a squad for ranked.
Roger,
I
Dodger.
believe in you.
Good luck, have fun.
Also, if you're around later, come play with us.
I will. Probably once my brother goes to bed. I slept
brother
all
just
day,
got
so
here. You invite.
I slept all day, so I'll probably be up all night.
Did you work today?
I worked last night, and I didn't get home until about 8 in the morning. So when I got home, I was like, I'm gonna take a shower. And then during my bath, I decided to drink some alcohol,
you?
and I slept for a long time today. So I'm probably gonna be up all night.
Okay.
So I will hop back in here after my broski goes to bed ski.
Betsky, I added you. I don't know if you can see me.
Okay.
Oh,
Look, have
sorry.
fun.
I was talking to Gunsquatch. Bye. I
know
believe
you
in
were.
you.
I believe in you too. Bye-bye.
Oh, see, it disappeared on my friends list. So I'm just inviting anyone and everyone who could possibly
Ugh.
be you.
Username, I totally have one of those. Yep.
Oh, yeah, Gunsquatch 324 isn't showing up on Xbox.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw a
it
couple
did.
of gun squatches. Maybe I'm misspelling something.
Well, I added them on Steam. I am friends with
Okay.
them on Steam now.
So
It's
you should
just-
be able to invite them through Steam, and then
They're just not showing up on my friends list for me to add to our fire team.
Hello.
so you should
Hello,
be able to
Gunsquatch.
send
Hello.
the invite through Steam, and then they'll be able to join the fire team, and then we can add them from there.
Yes. Send me the invite, please.
And what's your name on Steam?
Should just be Gunsquatch.
No, sir. Oh, you're
I'm looking at it and it says Gunsquatch.
Ugh.
There we go. I got it.
Oh my
There
gosh.
we go.
Fake news. Golly.
All right, I just
We
have to
did it.
boot it up real quick.
I've never
While that
felt
happens, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
more
Yeah.
inferior. Oh goodness. Also, I don't want to spoil anything, but I finished buying your children gifts today.
I'm guessing you're talking to me because I have all the children.
You do have all children belong to you.
Yeah, I was doing some shopping today as well, and Christy made me let Adrian drive all day, so I came home and was happy to be home.
Also, Colin, I'm sending you what my League of Legends account login name is. I have to go to my
Oh, no.
Gmail to look it up every single time.
I feel like you
Yeah.
should write this down and put it at the desk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
listen.
All right.
That's a long name. Well, that's a
I
that's a
do
fun
I
one.
do have a nephew that drives.
You have a
I do.
niece and two nieces and a nephew.
They do grow up so fast.
Oh, I feel so out of it. I don't have cool armor like you guys.
Oh no.
Everything's fine.
I guess you could say they're driving.
Oh, is it?
Driving with big air quotes.
Woo! It leads to day drinking.
Oh,
It's tough being a teenager.
Also, having that frontal lobe, frontal judgment while driving that early on, the fact that they even passed their driver's test means I'm proud of them.
Well, they haven't yet.
Oh, yikes, never mind. I'm just
That's the
take
whole
away all
point, that-
pride.
They have the permit, so we have to do the hours. We're not doing the driver's ed. We're
The course.
we're
You're doing co-op hours or whatever
Yeah,
it is. We have to
the-
drive with them.
You're
That's
doing it the
correct.
old-fashioned way.
Brayden, is that you?
I don't think so.
Okay, no, he's watching a clip of someone that was just hitting the filthiest quick scopes, and I thought it was him. I turned and looked over and thought he was playing. I was like, oh my, this man is absolutely cheating.
You weren't supposed to know.
Yeah, no, he was.
I've been playing down with you this whole time.
That would have been filthy.
I got signed on to C9 3 years ago. I'm just not old enough to join the team yet.
Yeah, I would have been so proud if that was him, but it's a pro called Rhymes.
But also, we got to talk about the other fact is that I'm blackout drunk every time we play together.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
How old is Brayden?
13.
Woo!
Fun.
He is better than the older
Yes.
one at gaming, though.
You know what happens?
Eerie Stream.
Hmm?
Oh, this is a map I know.
Hey.
They're gonna be
Yeah,
adding
so-
SWAT soon. I'm so excited.
Me too.
When does it come
is
in
Blood
next
Gulch
week?
in here yet?
They said it
No.
won't be there by the 8th, but it'll be there shortly after. As
Yeah.
fast as they can get it.
They're working on it as soon as possible.
Also, it's low.
What I
Yeah.
don't know is where the weapons spawn.
As long as you shoot someone.
I know where the
Okay.
fusion coils spawn, and that's all that matters.
What's
Alright,
a
Tibbers, you're
fusion
with me.
coil? Look how cool my guy looks.
He does look cool.
What? Oh, that just was disconnected as it
Wait.
was showing him in the squad.
We only have 4 here.
Kills that your
Gun squad.
opponent
Oh,
has
you gun
committed.
squad is at the top. Okay.
I'm over here. Hello.
Am I in Tibbers' team?
Hello.
I think I'm in Tibbers' team. Tibbers!
Also,
Yes.
nice to finally like talk to the people that I listen to every now and then. So that's something.
Oh, here you are. Hey,
Yeah,
Tibbers.
happy
So right
Saturday.
here, on the other both sides of this jump pad, and then also right over here, if you take the jump pad, is another fusion coil.
Oh.
This
What
is
do
how
you need a fusion coil for?
for one of the
So-
quests. Okay, well I completed my quest.
Yikes.
That was quick.
Time to have fun.
So
And
you
use
just
this-
throw it and then
just throw
they
it at
die?
people.
What are these
Nice.
little pads?
If it's a direct hit, yes.
What are these
Yeah,
little
Darn.
pads?
Yeah, you do have to hit them, unfortunately. But,
Yeah. If you do next to them, I think it gets rid of their shields.
but the good thing about Big Team Battle is people are constantly fighting each other, so you can just KS with it, and it's pretty easy.
Got grenades all over the place right
I like
there.
how you hold it like it's a football.
Yeah.
It's real good.
You
I
get
like
the
the
playing
football
ball.
stand.
No, so there's
No,
these
we
like
gotta wait for Forge
blue
to come out to actually play football.
these blue canisters that are the size of a medium-sized dog.
Oh, I just team killed that guy.
Golly, this
Sorry,
game moves
Spooderman.
so slow.
That's because you're used to playing fast-paced games.
Very true.
I just feel like I'm moving my show.
I'm used to playing with dinosaurs.
Arc?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There was something that I saw. I don't know what it was I saw recently that was like, man, I should just like get on an arc kick again.
Oh,
Ground vehicle requisition.
I think it was a combination of the dragon flying game
Oh
that
no,
came
I
out.
can't jump
and
over
the,
that.
The like
Survival
space survival game where it's just like, man, I can just play Ark and it's like playing both these games at the same time.
I have a question, Gun Squad. What got you into gaming?
what got me into gaming? I grew up with gaming.
Yeah.
So you know, It's Guy is my older brother. So
Oh, I
he
didn't
used to
know he
play-
was older.
Yeah, he's my older brother.
What's the age gap? I'm ready.
Well, it's a couple years. I'm 26, so.
Okay. My oldest sibling is 12 years older than me, so we have a
Okay.
pretty large age gap in our fam.
Yeah, she's
I'd
all
say about maybe 7 or 8 years difference.
Okay.
But so, when I was little, I mean, I was playing on the PC like already as like an 8-year-old, but I used to love watching Guy playing like OG Counter-Strike. And to the point to where I would like sneak into his room and like hide under his bed to watch him play because he was my older brother and he hated me. So
Oh.
That's adorable.
yeah. So
Also shame.
I've always been into gaming.
Drop wall acquired.
My older brother used to game too, but he played baseball more than what he gamed.
Oh yeah.
So-
No, I mean gaming is how I coped with life. Oh, he's teabagging me.
That's how he copes with life. Let him live.
That's how he copes with life.
Oh,
It's the only thing that gives him dopamine anymore.
Actually, I'm pretty new to PC gaming. Like, I got my PC at the start of the whole pandemic thing.
Oh, shut up.
And the only reason why I got it was because I couldn't go hang out with Guy in person because of everything. So I got a PC so that we could play games together.
That's super cool.
That's actually super sick.
oh lord, this is a launch
I
pad.
swapped in like 2009, 2010 is when I swapped a PC from console.
Yeah.
And then my brother didn't swap to PC until this past year.
It's yeah, it's been a little over a year now.
Is inbound.
Yeah, you're Ashley. I feel like
So
I
it's
grew up
cool.
like bilingual on PC and
Oh yeah.
because like
Yeah.
I had a like Nintendo and
What the
PlayStation,
heck
and then I
killed
had
me?
my Xbox 360, but I was always on like playing Flash games when we
There's
had
an
dial-up
invisible
in the
guy right
country.
here.
Yeah, I mean, like, like, my dad used to have, you know those old Dell laptops that, like, weighed, like, 50 pounds and sound like a leaf blower when you turned them on?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You guys remember those? So my dad had that, and I used to play, like, Zoo Tycoon. I remember when the very first Call of Duty came out, I played that, and, like, Medal of Honor and stuff like that. So,
This. Yo, what the fuck is this?
but, and then when the PlayStation, you know, Xbox, I kind of grew up with all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then was on console pretty much after the first Xbox.
Yeah, because like I grew up like I played like the original Sim City on PC and like Doom on PC, and I used to play all the classics on PC, and then I also just like played a fair amount of console. But I guess I don't think I was as much of a console gamer as a lot of people were actually console gamers.
Yeah, I mean, I got a PlayStation 2. I remember I got a PlayStation 2 for Christmas, and then after that, I was like, okay, well, this is my life.
Yeah, because like I played so much like Spyro and like Hot Wheels Racing on the PS1.
Oh
That
yeah.
was so my jam.
Okay, question.
Give me what's bad.
Question.
What was the first game that you were ever like, ooh, I'm good at this game?
Oh man,
Math Blaster.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
What is
Celebrity
that?
Deathmatch. It's a
Remember the
wrestling
name.
game. It's like if the
Oh.
Robot Chicken guys made a wrestling game.
Beautiful. Dude, I forget what year, but there was one year, I think it was on the PS2, I had one of the WWE wrestling games, and I played so much of it that I will actively turn off any song that was on the soundtrack. I'll like actively avoid because it's just like it's so. I listened to hours upon hours. I was like, it was the kind of game that you could spend 5 or 6 hours creating the perfect wrestler with the like custom move set that you wanted.
Yeah.
But the soundtrack was about 40 minutes long
Oh
in
no.
its entirety. So it was literally just like
I remember one of the game that I think I put the most amount of time in and actually like got so well in. I used to go to tournaments. Was Guitar Hero. I used to go to tournaments and compete.
Nice.
So
What about you, Bragg? What do they call you? They call you. Do they call you Bragg?
No, Tex Hex on everything except for this, because some reason it's I don't know. I mean, the original Halo was pretty great. When I traded the PlayStation for my Xbox, when Halo 2 came out because it was the first really online multiplayer, and we would play that for hours, man. Just like felt like a lifetime we would play that, you know.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, it was great.
Back when you go, I mean, at least for me, that was back when like my friends would come over and we'd have to do like LAN parties and shit.
Oh,
like
we used to do LAN parties at home. We had rules about how you were allowed and not allowed to kill our mom.
I remember arguing when you played third player split screen who got the top screen because it was bigger.
Yes!
Screen peekers.
Yep. You'd have to put like a sheet on or something like that to make sure people didn't cheat.
Yeah. Kids these days don't know the
struggle.
the struggle, that's right.
Friendships
I broke
ended.
my own shields. This is not good.
Split screen was definitely a unique beast.
Yes.
We used to bring multiple Xboxes and hook them up for Halo LAN parties in my robotics club.
Yeah,
like, at
that's
the end
what
of
we
the year,
did.
we would just like grab one of the school projectors and we would just hook up like 3 Xboxes together and we'd play huge games. Because like Halo was basically Minecraft back in the day. Like when Forge came out, like kids just spent all of their time building maddening. Yeah, I was really close. I was building like
We would do
maddening mazes
original
and shit.
Halo parties, and one of our friends was, well, y'all know John. He was better at Halo than he should have been, and he would change his name to Damn It John because that's what everyone would say every time he killed him. So it would say, "You got killed by Damn It John."
Oh, I got the scarf. Let's go.
I don't have the battle pass. All my
I
unlocks mean nothing
guess
to me
I
right
know
now.
what I'm gonna have to do
No.
tomorrow.
Okay, what is it for this
Or
armor?
maybe
Yes,
I'll do it
is.
on Monday.
Thank you.
It just or
Thank you.
Monday,
Thank you.
Tuesday, or so it either have
Also,
to be
I
Wednesday or
forget.
tomorrow. It's
I just got
whatever
reminded
works
of this
for
the
you.
other day, but I'm pretty sure that the
Or
Halo
tonight,
Battle
later
Pass
tonight,
is like
either one.
eternal. Like
Is
you
it?
buy the Battle Pass and you have bought the Battle Pass for all previous and later Battle Passes.
Oh, really?
That's interesting.
Really?
I remember them talking about that months ago, and I heard someone like mention it offhandedly the other day. I have no idea if that's still the case though.
If that's the case, then I might just fork up the $10. Because I just don't want to go and like buy a battle pass every couple months, you know.
Yeah.
This one seems to be at least like a 6-month style.
Is there an
battle pass.
FOV adjustment in this game?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Where is that?
I'm gonna have to.
Video.
Oh, we're
Field of
currently
view.
loading
Oh,
in, so
God,
it might
here we
kick you
go.
out.
Also, there's a setting. I forget where it is now. But I remember I did it. There's a setting for vertical and horizontal offset in the
cashing that
weapons that you're
in.
using,
Also, thank
so
you
you can
for
kind of
being
have it so your
around
weapon
that
doesn't take
much.
up half your screen.
That's so
Oh, that'd be
exciting.
Oh, I see.
Thank you so much.
Wonder where that's at.
I think it might be in UI.
I don't know. I just switched my FOV to 100. Well, hopefully that'll be a little better.
That's what I'm rocking, and it's definitely better.
I felt like I was
changed
barely
it yet.
moving. Like I'm gonna shoot you. It was so bad. Now I know why I'm lagging. This clown's over here downloading.
Capture the flag.
Gosh,
Oh man,
son.
I hate capture the flag.
I'm real bad at capture the flag.
I hate anything that involves getting something, so I just like Slayer.
That's fair.
Or like
That's fair.
oddball where somebody else holds the ball.
Oh,
and you just
God.
fire.
It's not that big a deal.
I've had such bad luck in capture the flag. Like I don't know what it is, but like I just perform way
Just
worse.
two
in
flag?
capture the flag.
Yeah, 2 flags.
Yeah,
two
that's a
flags.
bigger map, so 2 flags.
There's only
What's
the
a,
one.
what's a heat wave?
It's a
It gets really hot.
It's
That's
an
when it
energy
gets really
shotgun.
hot outside.
You can
and-
right click to
thanks.
switch the fire type. You can shoot vertical or horizontal with the
Yo.
shotgun.
Yes.
I just found those things that Richard was talking about. They're adorable.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, shoot him.
What is it?
Look at
They're
this
like
thing.
little.
They're like little mole rat Like, these things are
Oh,
so cute.
like
fantastic.
groundhogs.
Like
They
groundhog,
got cute
mole
little
rat.
dad bellies. Look. Where
Dad
are
bods
you? I
are
want
in.
to
That's
find them.
Adorable.
Dad bods have always been
Look
in.
at this little fucking guy.
I
Oh, get
now
back
learned
here.
their client side. Oh, there's one over here.
Yeah.
We don't see the same ones as each other.
Yeah, these are mine.
Oh no. That means I have to
Oh.
find them? Oh god. The answer. We
Oh, no.
yes,
Stop
we
weapons.
may
I
have
only have a
more
plasma
joining
pistol.
us.
I just killed that guy with the plasma pistol. What a joke.
Are they on the
Oh
outside?
god,
of
is
the
this
map?
a rocket launcher?
I don't know. Does it shoot rockets?
Alright, I'm gonna do
I don't know what this thing does.
Started it for you.
Is it?
Called
Does it say?
Hydra?
Oh yeah. That's a funky weapon.
So
Was that the
it's-
red one?
the Hydra is the lock-on one. So if you right-click, it will switch to like lock-on mode. If you're on controller, I can't help you.
I do
but
see them.
It deals like half damage, but you can like lock onto a target and like take out vehicles way better.
Yeah, it's a good anti-vehicle weapon. I think it's like 2 direct hits with it kills somebody also.
Yeah, it's either 2
What if-
direct hits or 3 direct hits, but it's like 5 if you use a lock-on.
Yeah, it was not killing that guy.
There's a
It has
penguin
very,
over
very
here.
low splash damage, so if you don't get direct hits, it does almost no damage.
I'll just be a moment.
A gift from the heavens. is
And you can
inbound.
hack this door over here. There's like doors on the outside of the big team battle arenas that you can hack.
That's a gun goose.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Hold on, I'm coming, buddy. All right, we're gonna make the gun goose great again. Let's go.
What am I getting shot with?
Hack complete.
Probably a sniper.
Look at my guy's holding the gun so.
Ah,
fucking
I'm on
Thank
the
you
bridge.
for whoever killed him. Oh my
They're
god.
they're camping the sniper rifle on our side.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh, I died. I let you down.
It's okay, I also died. There was like 6 of them there.
I want to figure out a use case for the gun goose because it's just so bad.
It didn't really do a lot of damage there. And fires pretty slow.
An ally returned our flag.
Ooh, an ally. Thank you.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Oh, someone got their flag. There's no shot. Hey, what are you doing over here in the Pangolin Grove?
Okay, so I have a question for you guys.
Yes, sir.
What's the origin of your guys' names? Just out of curiosity.
So yeah, y'all are more interesting than mine. Go ahead.
Mine is equally interesting as yours is. Mine was, there was a pro player in League of Legends named Westerice who played a bunch of the champion that I was learning how to play when I switched over to League of Legends. And so I watched a lot of his games
Grapple
and
shot required.
built my name off of his.
So you named it after a pro player.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
He's
have
on the team too. He like, I think he coaches for C9.
I don't know what that dude has, but it is
I have-
armed gun.
kind of 2 because my original gamer tag was Jin117, and that's because I, for 1, played a fuck ton of Halo, and for 2, I had a friend in middle school who played RuneScape with me and eventually gave me his account, and his username was MegaJin. And so I took his account with MegaJin as the username, and then eventually it became Jin and Jinu and Jin117. But then at some point when I was playing Dark Souls, I created the Pariah Docs name because I really always loved the idea of anyone who called other people Doc. And I couldn't figure out a username that would get me called Doc regularly, so I figured that Docs would work just as well.
Okay.
And I was playing Dark Souls, and Undead Parish looks almost identical to Pariah if you like look at the text. And that's basically just where it came from.
That's
So it
sick.
just kind of merged in after a bunch of other random names that you ended up getting.
Yep.
So growing up, me and TexasTibbers, our dad had like one Xbox account for the whole family, and it was Texas Brag, and we all like played on it. And so everyone called us
Okay.
Texas, and everyone called us Brag and whatnot. Well, I kept Texas Brag until like 2009. And then I played it with all of my gamer tags. Everything was like Texas Brag. And everyone called me Texas for everything I ever played, Texas or Tex. And then I got engaged and was like, "Oh shit. I'm going to change my last name." From that's not going to be like Brag's not going to be my last name anymore. Well, I guess I got to get a new gamer tag, and at the time I played a lot of League of Legends, and I was an Annie main. She has a big magical bear, and I'm a huge bear person. And the bear's name is Tibbers. So I was like, well, I'm fucking keeping Texas, because everyone calls me Texas, and I go by Tex, you know? And so I put his TexasTibbers, and now no people call me Tibbers.
I mean, it works. It suits you.
Yeah, I love it. I really do love it. And then my dad still goes by Texas Brag, and then my brother's Tex Hex. My sister has a Texas-based name too. She's Dallas Dame. And I've got my best friend who's actually in chat right now. When you asked her, how'd you get your name? She's like, I'm a hippie and I built my name after TexasTibbers. She changed her name to Texas Hippie so that she would match the rest of us.
That's funny.
So it's just like a big, yeah. But I like Tibbers a lot.
That's pretty good.
What about you?
So this became my gamer tag once I like started talking about building a PC pretty much. My old gamer tag was Bonner12, BONNER12, because I was a kid who had a 360.
You're right.
I mean, I feel as though we may have at some point like played some Halo together or something.
So I got this name because so I went camping with my brothers and a couple of friends, right? And when my brother messaged me, he's like, "Hey, we're going camping. By the way, there's an area where you can set up targets and go shooting." And he said, "So like bring one of your rifles or whatever." I'm like, "Okay." And I brought all of them. I brought everything that I own. Okay, like the whole shebang. And they're just like, "Oh, did you bring a rifle for us to shoot?" I'm like, "Oh, I brought rifles," and I like laid out everything. And a friend of mine later on in the camping trip, I was laying in my tent, but I was awake, so I heard them talking, and they were talking about all the ones that I brought. And my friend called me Gun Squatch. He's like, "That's just Gun Squatch. Like he's just a Sasquatch with a bunch of guns." Because I'm tall, so it worked out, and I kept that name because I just thought it was hilarious.
It's a very good name.
I think in this call we have a 6'1" and 6'2" or 3" guy. I think the average in this call is 6 foot something.
I'm 6'4".
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
You got us beat.
By 1 inch.
Oh boys.
1 inch will change a man's life.
Oh, Aftershock says he's 6'4". Oh shit.
Yeah.
Y'all
We
are
need to make a
y'all are
we need to make a ranked
tall
team.
boys.
It's like
Well, okay, I'm gonna set up a role and a private channel in the Discord.
okay.
I feel so much more confident. I think the people that flock into my life, whether it's internet friends or not, are fully capable of carrying my ass drunk, you know, somewhere, which is nice.
Are you serious?
To be fair, you flocked into me. You raided me. I had no idea who you were until you raided me.
Maybe the only people I raid are in the 6 foot club. Like,
Yeah, I remember I was thinking of ending the stream and guy was like, no, hang on.
Behind me.
And I was just like, okay.
Oh, hold on, wait, this is you.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? I was
Dude, your,
running you over.
your brother
where's their
absolutely
flag?
won us over.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He from the very first time we raided him, I was like, we're gonna keep him forever.
car.
Yeah.
This is going on Reddit.
His ability to do stuff with green screens is incredibly impressive to me.
Dude, he's just smart and he's really funny, and he doesn't try to be funny.
Yeah. I mean, he's exactly like that in person too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh no. Okay, alright. They got me.
They made it back.
Driving the vehicle down in here, maybe not, you know,
Listen, it works if it works.
and it almost worked.
Bitch has a sniper rifle.
An ally returned our flag.
Hey.
I don't think I've
Nice.
even gone near the actual flag. I'm just not. I do
Honestly,
not like
once
that
you
sort of
go
flag.
1-0, it's just
Careful,
team
squad.
deathmatch. Like, as long as you kill them more than they kill you, and it's 1 flag to 0 flags,
Oh.
like,
I'm not gonna lie, I am the person who scored our flag.
I was with you. I was in the
watched you
gun
guys.
seat.
I'm honestly very impressed that you guys weren't like screaming at the top of your lungs that whole time.
We were busy talking about stuff or something. I don't know.
You think you can challenge
Okay.
me?
Where does their flag return? Here?
So it's at their
Okay.
their flag changes locations, spawn locations and stuff after you capture it once. So it's not in the same place that it was.
Oh, they took our flag.
Not for long. I'm right behind him with the sword.
Sorry, I'm behind their base, not exactly
Dude,
sure where
honestly,
I'm
it's
supposed
fine.
to be.
It's
No,
so
you're good. I'm
difficult to
coming
actually
to
get
you.
a flag capture in this mode.
It's inside of this this building right now, this base. But there's a guy with a rocket launcher inside, so
Flag taken.
Run, you magnificent warrior.
Banshee inbound.
They know where you are.
Tibbers over here.
sorry,
Oh no, no.
I died. Well, Tex is there.
I died.
Or he was there.
Maybe are you coming for a
XX is
ride?
where?
Oh, you were
Alright.
right next to me at some point.
Yeah.
Enemy returned their flag.
Oh,
I'm in their
so
base
close.
still. I've really got this one dude
Oh,
pissed
the
off pretty good.
Banshee. Alright, we're like 30 seconds away from tank spawning and just blowing this game open.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I got a pretty good roll going right now. Oh no, stop. Oh,
Oh, there's like radioactive material that comes off of those things after
So-
they burst.
I've
Yeah.
seen that like it does...
Anti-shield radio technology.
Ah.
Nice.
I'll try this. Why not?
Fucking collection. Let's go.
Alright, I got a over shield and a grapple shot. About to grapple jack this tank. Excuse me. A seed, a plant grenade. Thank you.
I just want to say that at family gathering. Like, I'm about to
Yes,
grapple
from the
jack
right.
that
This
turkey
poor
leg.
tank. This
We're
poor
just
tank.
gonna raw dog that turkey leg. What's up?
Wait, I'm in the tank now. No, wait, hold on. I'm in the tank now.
sniper on the right.
That tank got fucked up. I've never seen a tank die so fast.
I sorted the gunner out of the gunner's seat.
Noni.
I think there were 3 of us who were just like grappling
Nani?
onto it, and then.
Hi,
I always
Flame.
forget
Bye,
you have to
Flame.
press C
Happy
once you're
Saturday.
grappling.
Yeah, I can.
Also,
I
I
can never
do
remember
have
that
a.
shit.
I do have a
Also, just the
highlight
fact
for
that
you.
this
I don't know if
turret-
you're
this
still
mounted
here or
turret
not.
has such perfect angles.
Sorry,
on the
I will go
sight.
find it real quick.
Like,
Yeah.
Just in case,
Wow,
just
we
in
won?
case you come back.
Bonkers.
I didn't think we were actually winning.
Going.
I mean, we
We were
had
ahead.
1 flag to 0. You know, it's Nani?
Nani?
All right, the final challenge for this week is win 17 PvP matches.
We do have
A
some
lot of
people
winning.
joining us.
It's a lot of winning. Oh.
Hold on. Maybe hold on. Should I? I got invited to play. Oh, that's a.
As you see.
Are you in? Are you sure you're in with us?
I'm in.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to the boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
Well,
get over here,
the skinny Wookiee is my youngest.
boy.
Nice.
He just downloaded the game and jumped in.
Read it, boy.
you got Wookiees
Like
and Squatches.
God of War constantly just calls everybody boy.
Follow. Back.
Horizontal display margin.
Should I just get the battle pass? Should I just do it?
If you like the stuff in it.
I personally, another thing is like as you're playing through, you're still achieving like the goals along the way. They're just not unlocked. So if you reach a point where it's like, hey, no, I've reached like level 17 and this is where that visor is that I wanted, you can then go and get it if it's worth it to you.
I'm level 7, and I'm only debating it because money's super
Hello.
tight, so I probably shouldn't. But
Oh yeah.
For me, it's not super worth it.
But if the stuff you care about is at level 50, you can wait till you're level 50 and then.
but I want people to know that I have money.
Oh.
No.
Fair.
Wearing customs. Come
I
on,
actually,
brother.
when I'm able to,
Come
because I'm going to
on
be
with
working
it.
again full time here
You want
soon,
me to
I
watch that?
really
If you'd
want
love
to
to. I'd
get
love
that
to.
Halo Nerf gun so I can get the skin. Just 'cause
Yes.
That just seems like a huge flex.
I saw
I mean,
somebody with it earlier. It looks cool.
Another thing Gun Squash is like, it just depends on who you are. Because, like, I'm not a big flashy, like, skins person. I love brown armor, like, basic visor. I want him to look super, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm never probably going to get any upgrades visually unless it's, like, you look identical to Master Chief. Or unless they put bear ears in the game. You know, that's very much... That's like
I mean,
the
the
only
cat
thing.
ears are going to be pretty good.
There's an armor with cat ears. I know that.
Of course, the last.
It'll come out eventually.
I don't know.
Also,
Maybe I'll
there's
just wait.
there's an armor skin that you get if you buy a specific like Razer headset, I think.
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's if you're already in the process of upgrading.
It's not that good of a it's not that good of an armor skin, to be fair. But
I
it's
am
like black with
very,
some green highlights.
I'm very not impressed with their armor in this game. I'm also very upset with how you can't go more in depth with the coloring of your armor.
Customizes specific pieces.
Yeah. I remember you could do that
That's
in like
pretty
Halo
fair.
3 and stuff, and that was amazing.
I think that the farther along we get, the better everything is gonna get. Like, not only will just like people have more, and you'll have access to more, like by working through battle passes and stuff. Like even just
Oh, you
working
can
through free
change
battle
it where
passes.
it doesn't. Yeah. Sorry.
Or I mean, yeah, no, totally. Or they'll just listen to the community and be like, okay, we'll just let you guys like build armor cores or whatever.
That was a.
Yeah.
Sorry to make you guys wait. That was a.
Let me go tap on Texas Deviant to make sure he knows.
Maybe I'll flip a coin. I want to flip a coin real quick. If it lands on head, I'll get it. If it doesn't, I won't.
Weapon
That's
offset.
how I handle most of my issues. I just flip a coin.
Flip
I
a
think
coin.
that weapon offset is what Ryan was talking about, where you can like lower your
Yeah.
gun down so it takes less.
Ooh, it landed on heads. I am getting it.
Yeah, so what?
Let me see what I have mine set to right now.
It is under UI at the very bottom.
Okay, okay.
Set the vertical offset applied to the weapon model.
Rifle. So I have vertical offset and depth offset both at the far left, and then horizontal offset is at the far right.
I thought for sure that after killing them again and the bounty thing, that they're like, okay, it's got.
Do you buy it at the Steam store, or do you have to?
I think you buy it in game.
Oh.
But
Well, you have to have the tokens or whatever, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a weird combo system where you have to have Steam Wallet
Here it
money
is.
to buy the tokens to buy things in games.
But how do you get that?
If you just follow the prompts, it should take you
No,
to the correct avenues.
I think you have to go to the store and click to buy credits.
Oh, there it
how...
is. So you have to buy the tokens, which is $10, and then you use the tokens to get the pass. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hooked the game up directly to my PayPal because I was like, I don't want to have to go through Steam. I don't want to have to go through Xbox bullshit.
I'll do this later. I don't want to do it right now when we're getting ready to play.
Yeah.
It's too much to do right now. I'm also very lazy.
Hello,
I don't
friends.
believe it.
Hello.
Also, we have an aftershock coming too. But I think we've got 6 right now.
Yes.
Oh. This guy's toast is playing Dragon Game.
There's 7 right now.
Do we?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because we've got one that's not in chat.
I'll probably only play for a little bit and then
What
I'm gonna
update?
get going.
Minecraft? Okay. Then I think we're...
Oh, we're still just waiting on an aftershock, I think.
Okay. I updated my server. It's 1.18. It looks dope. Aftershock!
Also, I just learned the other day that Toast came back to Twitch.
Yeah.
His
Nice.
Facebook.
He's been he
I
started streaming a few last
Didn't
week or the
update
week
it until
before.
like a couple
Yeah,
of days
I think
ago
I
at the
saw
beginning
him
of
in
the
my
week.
recommended channels, and
After
it just like
everyone
didn't even
announced
process his
it, then I went
information
and updated
because
our
I'm just so
realm.
used to seeing his
By the way,
icon.
And
Yeah.
my birthday was on that day. On November 30th? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Hey,
Hello
there you go.
there. So, random teams?
Sure.
Are these good?
Yes.
What do you
Alright,
mean?
cool.
Are we doing customs?
Yes. Is that your roommate?
This is good information to have.
you were gonna throw us into BTV? Oh no! The one in the background, that's Texas Deviant. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to this beautiful person right here.
Let's go. Oh, do we have any?
I do have 2
Arena
roommates.
Slayer,
though.
yeah.
One of the roommates is currently streaming. That's Pride. Shout out to this
Playing?
beautiful person
You
right
doing
here. Is it? There's both of these people are currently playing with us. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi, Aftershock. Happy Saturday, sir.
Thank you. Happy
Hi,
Saturday
Wes.
to you too.
Happy birthday, Aftershock.
No. Okay, I see. I see.
I'm gonna be like silent for a moment here because I'm trying to cool my mouth off. I just ate some friggin' like really hot friggin' wings.
I just ate. Oh, by the way, I ate hot Cheetos earlier, but I have like a sinus infection. Bad fucking decision. I was snorting flaming hot Cheeto powder. So I get it. I feel your pain. We're playing with my nephew, and he's in Xbox, so he can't hear us because he's not in Discord.
Oh, okay.
But he's a sweetheart. He's a 13-year-old amazing human being.
Outserve your opponents and claim victory.
When that happens, just eat bread. Really? Oh.
All right. Fine.
We're gonna have to get them. When I say we, I mean I just realized my brother's on the other team. Oh God. I wasn't emotionally prepared.
Your brother and your husband and your roommate and.
Well, I've got the cooler roommates, so you know.
You heard it here, folks. Burn. I always knew it in my heart to be true.
All right, I got my husband, and I got Gun Squatch.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Now I just have to
I
get
may have
two
given them
more.
a good gun.
Bye. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to just like see you. You know what I mean? It's good to like know that you're killing it as usual. I got my husband again. Oh, shit. No, my brother killed me. Okay, my brother killed me. No, I got my husband again, but you know.
Thrusters acquired.
I understand completely. Whenever I'm not streaming, I got my rounds as well. So you go do your thing. Also, give them love. Give them much love for me. Tell them that your friend, TexasTibbers, says hello and happy Saturday. Also, happy 7th night of Hanukkah.
All right. Bringing it back.
Power items have arrived.
Oh no. How's your Saturday going? What have you been up to today? It is the later part of the day.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I know what Westfield's been doing all day.
No, I couldn't switch my positive.
I've been playing GTA and ESO.
You did go back. How does that feel after what? Day 2, day 3?
Like I never left. Literally murdering the heck out of people.
Okay.
And people running from me. And
I'm
people
assuming
actually
the murder
friggin-
feels good.
Oh yeah. Including people actually leaving the session, like they would leave the server, like just to get away from me. They would queue up for a completely different friggin' like server.
So I'll come run with you.
Thought you were gonna get away?
Oh! Oh no.
Well, a wider field of view is weird. I tried switching to the 100. What?
Power items inbound.
Oh, you know what my favorite part is? You know what we talked about earlier, where I was like, oh man, old school Halo, you could screen look and like all this stuff. I was just like,
we got that going on in this game right now. I'm sure.
I could screen peek my husband so bad right now. Why do I have that urge? I can just look over and see that motherfucker playing.
Also, is it Braden that's playing?
Yeah, it's
okay,
Braden.
Braden and your brother could also be.
A couple in the alleyway here.
Woo. Also, I went for I was doing some sort of pistol kill challenge, and I think it actively has changed my gameplay. It's so good. It's so good. I can't get enough of it. I'm auto switching to a pistol when normally like.
Yeah. The pistol
Like,
swap is real good. Like when you run out of ammo and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew that, and I was doing it a little bit before, but now it's like a little second nature because I was doing that for so long.
Power items inbound.
Oh no, he dropped in my head.
Power items now available.
Nice. All right, Westy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come to you, I think.
Okay, Robert's got his shields.
Okay.
Also, someone's right above me.
That can run out eventually.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Yeah, there's
I'm going
3
down.
people around me. I died. Oh, there's so many people here.
Paradox got me.
Nice job, Tibbers.
Thanks.
Beat your brother up.
They're heading your way. Paradox and Ryan and Robert are heading your way.
5 minutes remain.
Enemy there.
I'm gonna head towards basement.
Run into you. Oh, that grenade from Ryan.
You good? Hello, the noob. How are you? Happy Saturday. Also, me and Paradox are playing against each other currently. It's a 4v4, and he's on the other team. Thanks for the lurk, Texas Hippie.
Oh, overshields.
Oh no!
Unlucky.
How's your day? How was your work day? Kick his butt. Yes. I have hit him a few times. Just a couple. I think I'm gonna. You think you're gonna go though? Oh, hey! Thanks for stopping in. Also, I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna meet. I'll text you or send you a message about when we can do that channel point reward.
I just can't hide it.
I saw you
Tibbers,
coming that
you
time,
are
Ryan.
completely unspoiled. Do you think there's gonna be flood in Halo Infinite?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Do I think that there's gonna be flood? And yeah, I haven't hit any spoilers. Do I think there's gonna be flood?
I probably.
I'm gonna.
Say... Go ahead.
We were just talking about it, so thought we'd get your opinion.
I think if it's not, and I don't think it'll be a main thing, but I don't know. I know that it'll at least be at minimum an Easter egg and a nod to, because it's kind of like cockroaches don't die. They treat the flood as though it's always this lingering thing that the universe can never get rid of, and it's the flood.
Are you saying that they're not going to be flood, but they're just going to reference it?
I'm saying if, it's either gonna be, hey, this is where we kill all the flood, or it's just gonna be a small reference. I don't know. It's that the big bad guy, the big broody bad guy is gonna be. Yeah. I think that the answer to your question, I think there will be flood that exists in the universe. I don't think that there's
Okay,
a way
hold on.
that there's
You gave
not.
an answer, but then you ruined it by saying exist in the universe. Hold up. You think are we gonna like fight Flood?
I don't think we will fight Flood.
Oh, that's a hot take.
I don't think well, maybe like I don't know. Maybe at the
What if
very
they just-
end.
What if they do something very not Halo and it's like a flashback where you fought them on the first Halo?
You just remember when you were in the exact same place fighting Flood.
Yeah. Or you play as that soldier that you see in the first Halo that shoots at you, and then you see where he ended up.
So here's my question: are they
I'm
gonna
ready.
like? When are they gonna add, like? Are they really adding like co-op like much later?
Yes.
Yes.
In
Co-op
May.
is coming out in
that
May.
sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
Just get back in.
Oh wait, hold on.
It might be loading.
Uh-oh.
Somebody left.
Who left?
Something happened.
It was.
happened?
It was the boy.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Can we just leave
Hey,
as
everything's
we get
fine.
in?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotta have a thick old accent with that one. Yeah, boy.
Boy.
Can I get each of you to say that real quick?
No.
All right.
Westfield.
Girl.
Nani.
Yeah, I was about to say there's got to be something else that like you can't not say when other people say it.
Ocean Man. That's the one.
With arms wide open.
Oh, under the sunrise.
Welcome to this place.
What?
What? That was fast.
We tied.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the 8th member.
Me?
We gotta go get the boy.
The boy.
We can't leave my boy behind.
Creed opens up and everybody forgets about boy.
It's true.
All right, the skinny Wookiee is in the game. Oh, we have a gun squatch, and then we have a skinny Wookiee.
Well,
Y'all are so
one's
cute and furry.
Well, I mean,
We could have a furry club. I'm a part of the
I'm
furry
pretty
club.
dirty. I don't know, like I live in the woods and stuff, and you know.
I don't live in the woods, but I do qualify as dirty. Yeah.
Really, the only difference between me and a gun squatch and a Sasquatch is I'm strapped. That's pretty much it.
Like you just take
What
the
would
like
you
Rambo
like?
thing
Would you
where
like
he's got
a
the like
Christmas
250
tune,
cals.
or would you like? Do you want to pick something?
He's just way hairier.
I don't
No,
have a
because
very
I'm
good
also a
voice
gun
right now,
squatch,
but
I'm
I will
red-blooded
definitely do that.
American.
Also,
It's
my mic is a little bit
5
different
ACP
in this
1911,
environment
my brother.
than my music stream. It would surprise you. What do you listen to? What kind of music? Are you a jazz person? Are you a musical person? Do you like country?
Oh, is this our team?
Easy
Is this where we're
I
at?
think so. I think we yeeted
Yeah.
off the
Rap?
fake members.
Oh, get him the fuck out of here.
Do you like classic?
Mission: find the boy. Turn him into points.
Mission is boy.
Also, just as FYI, I will be muted for the beginning of this because someone redeemed a channel point, but I love you and we're gonna fight.
You're gonna sing a song?
Yeah, I gotta. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
do a
blare
sea
your
shanty.
ears out.
Honor me and do a sea shanty.
Alright, I'll do it. Hold on, I gotta mute that real quick and not die. Alright, that's fine. I'll just die instead. A sea shanty. My mother told me someday I would find valleys with good oars and sail to distant shores. Stand up high in the prow, a noble bark I steer, steady course for the haven, humany for man, humany for man. Alright, hold on. Let me sing a real song real quick. I'll sing you a piece. You said, hit me with your best. Ugh, I don't have a best. Unless...
Got him.
Let's see. Hit me with the shot. I think what most people think is my best is actually just super easy listening. So that's not gonna ham out super well, but maybe if I just do like, ooh. Shit. Oh, this is so hard. It's so hard to do both. I can't slay and slay at the same time. Double slay does not exist. I'll just have to sing "Down on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you." Alright, no, that sucks too. You know what? Just fuck it up, man. We're just okay, we'll do an easy one. Shit. Come on, babe, we're gonna brush the sky. I bet you lucky Lindy never flew so high. 'Cause in the stratosphere, how could he lend an ear to all that jazz? Dun, dun, dun. And whoa, I'm no one's wife. And whoa, I love my life. And oh, that jazz. We're just gonna go through the fucking gambit. We're just gonna. My hair's crazy right now. Let's see. So it's in strawberry wine, 17, a hot July moon, saw everything. A first taste of love, oh, bittersweet. A green on the vine.
Oh no, was so hard.
And I wanna feel your touch. No, that's not a good one. I'm gonna get so sleepy. And my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, he ain't a man and sure as hell ain't honest. My boy's being size and he don't know how to cuss, and he sounds like he's trying to be his father. My boy's what? An ugly crier and a such a pretty liar. And by that I mean he said he'd change. My boy, don't love me like he promised. And my boy, he ain't a man and sure as hell ain't honest. You want me to be yours, well then you've got to be mine. If you want a good girl, then goodbye. Let's see. You know how that time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Ah! I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hoped you'd see my face, and now you'd be reminded that for me, this isn't over. Yeah. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I'll Sometimes it lasts in life, sometimes it hurts and stays. Alright, I do have to get back to the game. More importantly, I didn't sing a whole fucking song, and I feel like I cheated you, but I love you immensely. Ah! Ah, I'm back. I'm sorry. I got distracted because I couldn't sing a whole dang song. I wasn't
on my
ready.
Twitch, I have a sea shanty redemption where I'll sing a sea shanty.
Shut up. I don't have any like good ones. I sang "My Mother Told Me" and it was not the best.
So mine is a
scrolling.
list. If you redeem it, you pick one of the songs from the list.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
That's I'm excited for that. I can't wait until you stream.
Yeah, I kind of go through phases where it's like I'll stream at a good pace and then I'll just stop.
Yeah,
But
that's
if I'm not
weird.
feeling it mentally, then I won't do it. Is the thing.
Oh, what the heck? Gun squats right there. Oh,
Damn.
Sorry I threw this game.
It's 100% your fault.
It is. But the noob redeemed it. It takes a little bit to redeem 1,000.
Oh boy, howdy.
I'm sorry I threw that game.
I feel bad for Gunsquatch because I feel like I only ran into him. Just
Man, dude, you took your entire like budget of your time to just screwing me.
I wasn't intentional. I just came around corners and you were always there.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
All right.
If y'all weren't aware, there's an Adele mod
That game
pack
made me
that
thirsty.
got installed in that last match.
Where it just sings Adele. Okay, so
It just
me and
all
Ryan could
sounds are
not figure
Adele.
out how we
Oh,
could
yeah.
hear Tibbers like multiple times in
So
that game.
both there were when Tibbers would yell, we could hear her, but it was coming through our headsets. And
Yeah, it
so
sounded
the
like-
only explanation that I have is that it's coming through both of our mics equally for some reason.
It was wild because it
Or
sounded like
it's,
Robert
like,
was in the
in
chat and
death.
Erie was talking loud and it came through Robert's mic. But Robert
That's
wasn't
what
in
it
our
sounded
chat.
like.
I'm so sorry. we can all blame the noob. The noob redeemed it. And then I couldn't think of a single song, so I was like, I'll just go until we find a song that works. that at least gets paid $8 an hour.
All right.
All right.
I'm back.
We have any team suggestions? Let's
Let's do free for all.
That game was
let's
pretty
do
close.
free for all.
We could do some free for all, yeah. That's-
Oh, you know what? Tibbers, I will stream tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
I'm here
I'll do
for
it
it.
tomorrow evening.
Options?
Hmm.
Oh, where do I go to make this free for all? My shit in my
mode editor, I think.
Mode
Where you
editor,
select between, like,
arena.
Slayer and
I can drink what was
like one of the modes. is just
Popular.
instead of Slayer is Slayer.
Oh,
I was gonna do it today. I
yes, the
decided against
Slayer arena. Well, this is popular. Okay, what if I go to 343? I'll
Gunsquatch,
call
what
free for all
has driven you to streaming? Like, what makes you stream? What's your thing?
it. Guy.
He's pretty good at
Me
it.
too. All the guys. All the guys.
I mean, honestly, I enjoyed watching it, and then I watched Guy for a long time, and then when I got my PC, he asked me, he's like, "Are you gonna stream?" And I originally said no, and he said, "You should." And so he kind of encouraged me to. And then what was really funny is originally I wasn't gonna show my face. I wasn't gonna have a camera. And he gave me a camera and said, "When you use a camera is when I'll watch you." So,
Yes.
That's the encouragement you need in your
Yeah.
life.
That sounds But I mean, also with Gun Squad, she could make a pretty good VTuber. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Might be a lot of
right.
work to put that model together. But
I legit thought about that recently, actually. It's really funny because like my whole like Twitch persona was gonna be about firearms, and it's like the most least talked about thing on my channel.
Okay, real question. If you could talk to your chat or like a big community about one subject that you're like confident would like to share with the world, what would it be?
Firearms.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like I'm currently saving so I can go to school to be a gunsmith.
Dude, that's sick.
So like it's legit like I'm not just being a sweaty gamer, it's legit been a passion of mine for my entire life.
Slayer.
That's the first thing I think of. Right, TexasTibbers? Sweaty gamers, am I right? We grew up with a gunsmith, like a really close friend of the family.
Yeah.
He's got one of mine right now.
You know, it's just the whole, and I don't want to get too into it because I get really, really into it, but it's just it's just a passion.
Yeah.
I wasn't even playing, so if you killed me, that's.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that was
right
chaos. That was chaos.
I
That
just
was-
picked up my
That was
controller.
hurtful, is what that was.
What about what about you,
There are
TexasTibbers?
7 other people on this map, and I can't find a single one of you guys.
Found somebody. It's invisible
What
Robert,
would you What would you share?
Where'd you
like
go?
what would be your thing?
Faith.
Yeah,
No.
that's cool.
What'd you say?
If my faith, if I had
Oh yeah.
more of an audience, you know, the older I get, the more intense that relationship becomes, and how important it has been to my life and all of that.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah. Get it?
What
I
about
don't
you,
have much
Texas
of a
Deviant?
platform.
I mean, you're a part of a pretty decent-sized community. Like, you touch a lot of people's lives.
It's
Oh,
also
man.
pretty hard to
Just
have a
watching
proper
the
platform
watching.
for your faith, honestly.
Yeah, it's social media and it's really hard to connect.
I'm just gonna like keep spawning in the same spot for the rest of the game. Don't mind me.
I need to tell Deviant he almost hit me with a god nade.
I'm just,
I don't know how that happened.
Both of you. I'm just gonna clean up both of
yeah,
you.
I'm throwing.
So what about you, Tibbers? What's something if you could talk about?
Oh. I think the number one subject that like I enjoy
Away from me, please.
is preaching acceptance and education and mental health. Or like
That's a
I'm fucking good
mental
at-
health. Mental health is a big one for me, for my own personal reasons. But yeah,
I think I literally just got shot at by all 6 of you or 7 of you.
I think
Hey, what's
normalizing some of that conversation and making it
No! Stop!
an easy thing.
Yeah.
That was my kill.
I'm planning because I'm at 138 followers.
Nice.
For my 200, I want to do a charity stream.
Heck yeah.
Nice. What kind?
It would be for suicide awareness.
Dude, I
Heck
just did
yeah.
one for my birthday.
Yeah.
I
nice.
just did a suicide prevention stream for on my birthday, and all the donations and stuff went to. It was cool. It was really fun.
Sneaking.
I threw that grenade at myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I would like to do. I might do another gummy related challenge with that. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you...
Gummies? Like eat them?
You weren't there for that, were you? Okay, so when I hit affiliate, so you know my gummy bear emote?
I remember. No, I remember when we first rated you were talking about doing that when you finally hit affiliate.
Oh no! So when I hit affiliate, I attempted to eat a 5-pound gummy bear.
Oh, okay, this makes way more sense.
Yeah.
The only thing I think of when you
What?
say gummies is weed gummies.
Oh.
So I'm very confused.
Trust me, that probably would have helped in that challenge, but
No Needler.
no. So when I did affiliate, I attempted to eat a 5-pound gummy bear. I ate about half of it and then threw up.
No.
And then when I hit 100 followers,
Was it grab
I
in this
ate
match?
No.
I ate 100 regular gummy bears plus the world's hottest gummy bear that you can find in the market.
Oh gosh.
Gummy bear.
Yeah, and that like now I can't eat gummies. I can't eat anything gummy. It just makes me sick.
Wow.
Who stole
maybe-
that from me?
Robert.
Me.
Maybe for a charity stream I'll like do another type of gummy challenge. I don't know.
Plasma grenade
Ah!
obtained.
What about
Sorry,
you,
friend.
Texas Deviant? What would be your topic?
Oh no.
They put me on the spot like that.
I mean, you're the next in line on my Discord, so it makes it easy.
Halfway to victory.
No.
Oh, you got stolen, but I'm fine with it.
No, dang it. Ryan's got the hammer.
You gotta stop getting double teamed, man.
I think he would talk
That's
about how
this
to
map for me,
survive being in
honestly.
a world full of gamers.
Free for all's hard.
This map notoriously like spawns me in between
I have a-
enemies all the time.
I mean, I am just getting.
No. Oh,
Sussy.
Well, thanks for the VR, friend.
You're welcome, buddy.
Why can't I make that jump?
Fine.
Everything's fine here.
Trash.
There's a bunch of dead people in this hallway.
There is a
What
lot of dead
about
people
what
in the
about you,
hallway.
Westy?
I'm joining it.
What's something you
Spawned
would
into getting
want to
killed.
talk about if you had an audience?
Trade?
High
I'm not sure. I
I
think,
got you again.
I think it would probably be like either like mini painting or League of Legends, which is not something I'm like insanely passionate about or anything. Like,
Those are things that you're both very good at,
Oh
though.
my god.
I helped. There were multiple people involved in that. I was.
Oh, I needed that
a lot
double.
less from a position of authority and more of a position of like wanting to get more information and learning.
Okay, cool.
I
So
am
just, like,
leading
spreading-
this game
spreading
and
the
freaking
love?
assist right now.
Tried with Skinny Wookie actually.
Also, Paradox and
Well,
Aftershock, so
weapon
you're not
assist,
you're not
holy sh-
surprised.
Wait,
just
what?
don't agree with that.
What would you want to talk to people about? Like in your community, like what's
Eh.
What are you doing? How do you move like that?
I don't
Oh crap!
That was pretty good.
Skinny Wookie just broke my brain by not reacting to me shooting at them.
I don't really like talk about too many things. I'm socially awkward.
Oh, you do. No,
I
that's
think
so
we're all a
not
little
true.
socially
ESO.
awkward.
ESO, you really wouldn't talk to people about ESO if you had a platform?
No, you know
No.
my favorite thing, my favorite message that you put out there, like legitimately, my favorite conversations with you, and I've heard you talk to other people about, is that online friends are no different than IRL friends. Like they can impact your life and like be like friendships
Oh, yeah.
are what you make of them, sort of thing. And Aftershock's like living, breathing that idea.
You know, I'm still very, very good friends with the first person I became friends with on the internet.
Oh yeah.
I would hate that. I think I catfished the first person I became friends with.
No, I met him when I first got my 360. He was my first friend I ever made online, and we still are friends to this day.
Oh.
That's just not real, dude. That
Oh,
was-
get out here.
I'm telling
Texas,
you,
didn't
dude.
you meet up with one of your online friends from?
Oh, well, I mean, very good
360?
friends. Yeah. We're still great
It's
friends.
me. Did you know that? It's me.
Oh wow, what a small world.
Yeah.
Shot in the back. No, I meant that gunfight wasn't real, not that your friends online aren't real. me mag dumping a dude and not missing a shot and then not getting the kill is not real.
Well, it happened, bud.
I see,
Oh,
and I'm getting
no.
shot in the back again.
Oh yeah, that was me. Sorry. Don't worry, I just trade with you every time.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
get
come
it.
back.
Somebody else
Yeah,
got it with
I'm
an
patting your
Go,
assist.
come back.
Thank you. It's really what I'm here for.
Oh no!
I get
Really
it.
what
I
I'm
got
here
it.
I got 4.
Fucker.
Oh.
Oh man, what a close one.
I was not expecting to win that.
Ooh, you know what's a question for all of us that all of you can answer?
What's that?
Who are some of your favorite celebrity like gamers? Who are your favorite content creators?
A streamer called It's Guy. I don't like super popular gamers like
Also, I'm down for another free for all. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't
Hit the
really
button.
like celebrity gamers. There's no one that I really like vibe with.
Okay. Does anybody like Ludwig or Tim the Tatman or Faker or?
I think
I,
right now, Bao or Octavian are probably my favorite celebrity.
You know, I'm
gamers.
surprised at how much I enjoy Tim. I wanted to not like him for a long time, and then I've actually watched, but he's actually a pretty solid dude, you know?
I enjoy some of the memes that come out of these people, but I just can't sit there and watch them. I also one of that reasons is because I like being able to interact, and so but when they're so massive, you can't really interact with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Joe DeLuca is my favorite to just watch. Merc, but he's a former COD pro. He plays with Tyler TP and Maven. They're CODcasters as well for the Pro League.
Okay.
I've heard of
I love watching him play COD, man. I mean, he is an absolute monster.
Also, Ryan, are you swapping the map?
Was he on Optic Gaming?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I will say Catherine Ramdeen.
Who's that?
She played Sheriff Mills' adopted daughter in the Supernatural series. And she's also a friend of mine. Her gamer tag on Xbox Live used to be Constance. We used to play Rainbow Six Vegas together all the time.
That's amazing.
She now streams
That's nice.
Dota most of the time now on
Sick.
friggin' on Twitch.
Also, she's adorable.
What's her name?
Catherine Ramdeen. Her Twitch name is on Twitch. She's
Follow. Who
known as
followed me?
A Janeway.
A.
YouTubers who
Janeway.
followed me on Instagram?
Slayer.
I didn't know that.
Good luck, y'all.
Also, good luck with that. Catherine Janeway is the only person that I see. I don't think you're talking about Star Trek's.
No.
Oh, what is this?
Random weapons, everyone.
Is
Nice.
it random or is it shotgun sniper?
I think it's shotgun snipers.
It's definitely shotgun
Oh,
sniper.
yikes.
I'm a
This is not
fan of
my,
this.
Goodbye, guys. I will not be first placing this round.
Overshield inbound.
Why you gotta pick my
I'm surrounded.
No, don't do it. No, you beat me.
I had to, bro.
I told you not to, and you did it anyway.
Yeah, it happens.
and-
Oh, yikes.
Alright,
That was a
seems to
nasty
be-
one, by the
seems
way.
to be Richard's game mode.
That one was a gross one.
That was a really nice shot.
You guys, this isn't my game mode.
I have a question for you guys.
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
Answer.
Um,
Oh my god.
Where are those at?
Who's your celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush.
Ooh.
Celebrity crush.
I'm not. Never really been
like
Sega.
gaming crush?
No, just
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 Oh, but you
a
can't go
famous
there.
person who's a crush.
It's weird because I have like friend crushes where it's like I would really love to be friends with this person. I think they would be a really fucking really awesome person to party with. Like I would love to hang out with Post Malone. I think the guy is like a really
Because
cool
you
kid.
cosplay and look just like him.
I do look just like him, yeah. I do look like Post Malone, but no, it's not even that. Like he's like mental health conscious. He's really open-minded. He's open to people. He's not discriminating.
Yep.
He's not discrimination against like people's religions. Like he's
just a
also
chill
just
guy.
like a let's fucking shoot guns and drive trucks and like let's wear armor and
kind of a
swing
hick.
Cool
swords.
guy that just doesn't afraid of anything.
I don't know. It just seems like and he makes pretty decent music, man.
I can be
I wasn't even
completely
fighting
honest.
you, son.
I want to be
Shot in the
completely
back
honest when I
again.
say I have never heard of a single one of his songs.
That's impressive, honestly. I don't know how that's possible.
I listen. Are you just ducking on me? What the I don't listen to
Alright, Colin,
to
listen,
that.
we can
style
work
of
this out,
music,
man.
To be fair.
I'm climbing the ranks. I'm coming for the top, baby.
But I think that's one of them. Another one of my celebrity like
it doesn't work
friend
against
crushes would be Terry Crews. Terry Crews is one of my like top tier.
I'll only use melees. How about that?
Terry Crews is straight up a gamer too.
Yeah, he's amazing in the gaming community.
Terry Crews
and
is
is also
100% your celebrity crush. Like,
he's pretty
there's
up
really
there.
just no debating.
I mean, The Rock is up there too. Like
Are
I
you
think
into
that
muscly men?
I mean, it is about drive. It is about
It's
power.
about power. The Rock fucking is hilarious to me, but his personality is so not.
What?
He just joined Fortnite, by the way. Oh, I just stole your ass.
That was
don't worry.
hurtful.
Whoa!
You can have it.
I will also say, if you guys know who this is, you might. My favorite or my celebrity crush is Amy Jo Johnson.
I don't know who that is.
Power Rangers? Really?
Yeah,
I keep getting shot in the back.
the Pink Ranger.
Oh.
Oh, what? How? Listen, pellets. That's
So
rude.
fun fact, I'm such a massive Power Rangers fan. I have a Power Rangers sleeve tattoo that I'm gonna be getting. So
Dude.
yeah,
dope.
I'm all about
Oh.
Power Rangers.
I'm all about power.
You weird son
Sticky sticks.
Try-
Leave me alone.
Oh, I think another one of my favorites is Lady Gaga. I think that's like, I think she's pretty cool.
God
Behind
dang
you, Robert.
freaking song kill. You two are camping together over there.
Why did you tell him?
I almost was out of ammo. I just so many shots on
I
Robert.
gotta use any means necessary. Just tell him his shoes are untied. Or get a needler.
Ah! Don't do it. We're friends. We're
Okay,
friends.
okay, I won't. I missed 4
seems
shots
suspicious.
on Tibbers.
Oh, you can ADS with a needler. That makes it so much better.
Wait,
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
it does.
That's pretty cool. I've never done that before.
I mean, just the fact that it increases the homing range, like,
Oh, it does?
yeah.
Oh.
You made me fall off the edge.
I had nothing to do with that.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Air shot?
How come you still got the kill for it?
Yeah! I just wait for someone else to kill you. I just watched like 6 people die in front of me.
Dude, this shotgun is so garbage.
It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite shotgun, you know, but you know.
Oh.
Bad time to reload.
Ow! Get out of here!
Hey, Richard, fight me 1v1.
How dare you actually use the sniper
Oh,
rifle?
also, how do you say her name, babe? The girl who played Echo, Eliza.
Oh, I'm out of ammo, shit.
Dushku?
Dushku.
Eliza
I like-
Thornberry.
I like her also. I think she'd be cool to hang out with.
Died to somebody else, Richard.
No way! How did I not get those?
All three of you!
Those are broken kills, dude. You didn't even hit me.
Is anybody else kind of lagging?
Pariah, yeah.
Yeah, me, I'm lagging, by the way.
Oh, Pariah took the lead.
Oh my
I
gosh.
literally stole 3 kills. There was a
I
there
get
was
it.
like a 4-man like free for all happening, and I just one-shot all 3.
I
of them.
get,
Wait, why
I
do you
get
have
why
a
you.
different gun?
It was on the wall. I did not see
He's the game master this whole
Guns
time.
Cheater?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Imagine getting 4
Playing
kills with a needler.
shotgun for snipers
You have to
and
put that
not using
overshield
the
on.
gun.
Wait.
Oh, what? I just got sandwiched.
Yeah, you awful.
You're the meat
you
to this
awful
sandwich.
person, you.
That is so shady.
Imagine going to a Christmas sweater party and it's ugly and you just don't wear
Oh
an
my
ugly
God.
Christmas sweater.
I
Can't
just
shoot at
keep
anything
ending up
because
in the
everything
middle
I'm getting
of
shot in the
a
back.
freaking Texas
No.
sandwich.
Try to do so.
Yes. Where'd you go?
Prydox.
Nobody shoot me. I'm reloading.
Okay.
All right, you can shoot me now.
Okay. I'm here.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
dang it.
whoa.
What?
I heard your footsteps.
Okay. All right.
They're all
It's
behind
the.
you.
It can't. The answer to this question cannot be anyone in this call. So, and it can't be someone that you're related to.
Okay.
It is the apocalypse, and you get like a buddy,
Oh,
an into the world bunker
oh,
buddy
really? What's me?
Okay.
to help you kill off zombies.
Yes.
Who's
my
your
God,
Who's your
Kill
zombie
King.
duo?
Robert.
Kill still
Oh,
king.
Second. Oh yeah. So
When you
it
killed me,
can't
Robert.
it can't be anybody in this call, and it can't be what someone you're related to.
Yeah.
I stole your kill and teabagging. I can't believe you killed me.
Okay. So I actually
teabagging him.
have a real answer for this one. Okay.
I'm ready.
Crouching with you.
And it's not cliche. I'm not trying to make this cliche, but I would 100% pick my girlfriend, Mrs. Squatch, because one, she's very knowledgeable with animals and can break horses very well, and she knows all about that kind of stuff. Is also a mushroom picker, so we have that for survival. And two, I'm teaching her how to shoot firearms, so I know
Nice.
I know her capabilities with that stuff.
Oh,
Soon that
the
can't
question
be your
is, Who
answer.
would you survive the apocalypse with?
Yes.
Oh.
And it can't be related to you, and it can't be in this call right now.
Let's do.
I need a little more information. Like,
Zombie
Are we-
apocalypse.
zombie apocalypse? Are we out in the wild? Are we held up? Are we safe? Do we have
Right
food?
now, you're sitting in your chair right now, and it happens.
I choose Team Zombie. I'm gonna beat all of you guys.
Yeah, I choose the zombie.
I choose just strapping dynamite to my chest and running into a horde. Thanks.
Wait, hold up. My question is, what kind of zombies are we talking? Are we talking
Fast
like The
moving,
Walking-
fast
Or
moving
tw-
zombies.
28 days later style zombies. You can kill them without a headshot, but they're fast.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Yeah, you would definitely need firearms for that. Now, if you were talking like
I think I
Walking
picked
Dead
Doom.
type style zombies, I'd be like, okay,
Aw.
well, I got the blades to cover that.
I think Dooms would have the cool head to like figure out a plan. And
Oh,
I'd be
yeah.
like, yeah, I don't have the cool head to figure out a plan, so I follow your plan. Then that would be
You run
Like,
distraction.
okay, anybody needs friggin' like a blade? I got
Yeah.
tons of them.
That's the downside, is that if we were in apocalypse, I totally expect Dooms to just sacrifice me at a moment's notice to save his own life. So there's those pluses and minuses to the choice for sure.
You know the YouTuber that's like,
Oh.
yeah, I can do that. The guy
I'm
with the
frozen?
beard.
I think my game
Yeah.
just crashed.
Nah, I would be like, all right, Pariah Doc, you stole my first place last
Yes,
game.
I
All right,
do.
I'm tripping you in the zombie apocalypse.
That's the dude I would do the apocalypse with.
Dang.
Listen, if you shoot me, who's gonna play Halo with you?
Just choose Bear Grylls. Is that an option?
Bear Grylls.
Yeah, Bear Grylls is a faker compared to
Yeah,
that
Bear
dude.
Grylls is a piece of shit.
Yeah, does the real question is like, is the internet still active? Like, can I still like load into a
No.
Tarkov game and play?
Oh my god, this guy's got a.
Who's manning
Well,
the
servers
internet?
don't shut down, so
I mean, yeah, but like, is the internet just like ran by a dude on a bicycle? Like, is that what's happening here?
Is it not
It is what
already?
it is.
Wait.
I feel like you're asking way too much about what this type of apocalypse is instead of answering the question.
I'm just trying to make sure I got all my chickens in a row, you know?
I have
think
several chickens. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think my answer is probably several chickens.
I just
Like
got
a
a huge
huge
grave
size,
kill
like amount of chickens.
because somebody else team killed.
I think that like 300 pounds of chickens would go a long way.
No.
It's a fat chicken.
Look, I'm gonna say this. I like the whole question. The whole questions about the zombie apocalypse thing is pretty valid because the more knowledge you have,
Stop
the
it.
more power.
Stop shooting
you
at
have.
me.
Well, realistically, if it happens, you don't know what it is because you don't know what's going on.
Also,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys
Why
know
are we
that
doing
you're-
this game mode when
That's why you
half
do
of us
something
don't
like
know
you
the map?
pick a really high place
It's a
and
small
you
map.
sit back and you observe
It
everybody.
was a 3v4, so
You've got them on the run.
Yeah.
it was in 3v4 until it's now no longer a 3v4, but
Okay.
Me, I'm one of those people. I'll pick a high place, sit back, and watch everybody freaking get killed. That way, I'll know what kind of a zombie apocalypse it is.
I mean, if it was the fast running pacey ones, I'd just off myself. I don't want to deal with that.
Goodbye.
Oh, dang.
That's just so much effort, and I'm lazy enough as it is.
Oh,
oh,
Nice
Alright.
shot. Oh my god.
You know what my favorite quote is? All right.
Goodbye.
What is that? The quote is basically, it's the wise man, smart man quote. A smart man will learn from his own mistakes. A wise man will learn from everyone else's.
yeah.
That's what I go by.
I'm here.
Don't you throw that at me, Paradox. I think you're right though. Like the people I tend to like fill the void with, where I'm like, oh, not my family, and not the people I'm closest with that play fucking video games with me. All right, if I gotta choose somebody, right? It'd have to be somebody that can fucking forage and shoot, and who can take care of themselves. Also, who can carry my dead weight. You know, who.
I would love. I don't know any mushroom forager outside of you and its guy.
Yeah.
But like, I would love to have a mushroom forager on my squad if I ever like had to zombie apocalypse it up. Because not only you got recreation and sustenance in one go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really fun actually. A guy and I went on a camping trip recently to go do that.
I threw one of those explosive things to you. You're the first person I've ever killed with one.
I don't even know what happened just now.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, not right here, you don't. Come back with that.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, you didn't die for it. Kill him, he's almost dead. Kill him,
Or somebody who can like manage their own crops and like, you know, knows enough about like plants and the world.
Oh, yo, this ghost is so zoopy. But yeah, that's what I mean about like foragers is like with if you like get a forager to do a thing, like they know so much about the specific thing that they forage, but also they know so much about just the living life.
Yeah. I got into it again because of my brother, and it's absolutely true. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I saw a clip of its guy recently. I think Tibbers showed me.
Yeah, I was like, look at this.
Recently, like,
Look at this cool TikTok.
Hey, you know that he's out here talking about mushrooms
and my spawn.
Yeah.
I don't even know where rockets spawn.
Yeah.
Get him going.
Mushroom picking is one of Guy's favorite pastimes.
I was looking for you and where you went for so long. I could not find you, Tibbers, and then all of a sudden you had the flag. Also, Robert has the flag.
No, it doesn't.
Last summer for a camping
And
trip, we
maybe
went
rockets.
gold panning. That was pretty fun.
That sounds
yeah.
that along with mushrooming
You've
is
missed
probably
so many
some of the most
questions,
it's
and I
guy
want to know
sounding
your
things that I've
favorite.
heard.
Oh, yeah.
Who are your
We
favorite
went on a
content
week-long
creators? Who are
camping
your
trip
favorite
to go gold
streamers?
panning.
And then it was if you
That
had a
sounds
zombie
real
apocalypse
good.
partner
Yeah,
that
that's good.
cannot be related to you and
Vacation ideas,
cannot be
anyone?
in our Discord currently.
We grew up in a family of like,
Who's your-
you know, type.
Who's your
That
who's your
hurt my
zombie? They're
feelings a little bit,
fast moving
but that's okay.
zombies.
No, our family was very yee rednecks, so we.
What does yee mean?
There's a unique and special thing that happens when you combine like yee rednecks with nerdy people,
Oh yeah.
and I appreciate it highly because I'm not quite that perfectly, but I'm close.
The best way I could describe yee are those guys that you like. Man, what's the best way to describe
Yee?
you think?
If you got
Yeah,
a
yee,
ass
Y-E-E,
haircut.
Y-E-E. Yeah, like just really like rednecky, but not the worst type of people at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, rednecky without the racism.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it. Oh, thank you.
It's usually endearing, and also
Yeah.
usually about like being very hype about being redneck.
Yeah.
So like Colin's sister, does
Yeah.
she apply?
Probably,
What?
yeah.
Definitely.
Robert, turn off your hacks.
I shot your Wraith 3 times. It was on me to leave.
Tell anybody. You tell
He's
no
got
one.
point blank headshot on me with that thing.
I saw like a little blur. I was like,
It's
what
I
was
don't know what
that?
you're talking
I
about,
want you to
sir.
know that your sniper rifle was like at my belly height when you shot me in the head. Oh, hello.
That's actually one of the things like with Mrs. Squatch, because I won't use her real name. She's also very yee, but she's also very animal farm oriented. I think I told you a little bit about this, Tibbers, during your chat.
Yeah, she's got like mules and moose.
Yeah,
mooses.
she has mules, a bunch of horses, some emus.
So she's a
sh-
hee-haw, not a yee.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she's definitely a hee-haw. And it's funny because I'm terrified of horses. And she's actually
Right.
trying to get me to ride them, so I'm
Nice
learning how to
big
ride a
Tibbers.
horse.
That's
But
exciting.
it works well.
You bastard.
They have our flag. Take it back.
What is that gun, and why did it not kill you with 2 direct hits?
Me?
I don't know. Whoever Sasquatch
Most guns in
was
this game
right there.
don't
Yeah,
kill him through
that's-
their
I mean, it's a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, and I point blank him with it twice. Get nothing out of it.
Oh, what? What I get knocked out by? Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not okay.
Fight me.
We've got Gun Squatch.
You can't hijack
it's Guy's
me. I
brother in
legally
the call
hijacked
with
that.
us
It's
today,
mine
playing
now.
with us for the first time.
I was invisible.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Hey, I'm here for it. Let's do this thing.
You tell no one.
Don't. No, you told everyone.
He's got a bomb.
Got him. I
the
love
mangle really
these
good?
blow
I've
up
never used
things
it.
Yeah, it's
now.
really good.
It's
a
very
three-hit
good,
kill.
They're coming to murder you.
It's hard to use, but its payoff is really good if you're accurate with it.
Yeah. It's in the tier of you can shoot someone once and then melee them and they die. What? How'd we get a tie? We capped one. Oh no, both teams capped one. That's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about round one.
Nice.
So is this the final round, or is the game
No,
over?
in one flag,
final
it
countdown.
always ends in a tie if it's a tie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we have any requests for or actually I'm no longer the team leader, I don't think.
You are?
Oh, who is?
I
Well,
kind
because
of
I
like.
disconnected last game, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
kind
Gun
of liked
Squatch.
doing free for all. Wait, it's me?
Yeah,
Can I give it to someone else?
I think so.
Nope.
All right.
No, you have to bear
I'm-
that responsibility.
No, I will sooner leave. How do I give it to people?
Not sure, but if you can get to the fire team, there's probably a option.
So you go to
Alright, hang
play and then custom game. And
Fire
then
team.
I think you can click on.
Can I just leave and you guys invite me back? I don't want this responsibility.
Yeah,
I want to
that's
leave.
fine.
And now it's Robert.
All right, now I need an invitation, please.
Oh no! No, crap! We didn't friend each other.
I got him.
No. Okay, thank God.
There we go. I enjoyed doing free for all. I thought that was pretty fun.
I'm down for whatever. Slayer,
Oh.
good. Oh, and Robert left.
Oh, we're back.
And now Richard's the team leader.
What?
I don't know why
We're
Robert
trading
left.
responsibilities.
I don't.
I'm
I
Shirking responsibility.
Favorite
I'll
content
do this
creators,
like in real life and
streamers.
ignore my responsibilities and get out of them as much as I can.
Well, Richard, you could either
Zombie
leave and
apocalypse.
rejoin
There's
or
fast-moving
pick the game
zombies,
roadmap and stuff.
and you
Great
can't
offer.
choose someone from our Discord. You can't
Yeah, hold
choose
on.
anyone on the or in the Discord call
Um,
currently. And it can't be someone that you're related to.
Probably my last
So
one.
who's your duo? Who's your end of the world partner? in
How do you
crime?
turn it to free for all?
In the mode editor,
Mm-hmm.
then I think it's the 343, and then there's Slayer free for all, or Arena Slayer free for all is one of the options or something.
I almost forgot that I'm hungry.
It's only 11:30. That's crazy.
It's only 9:30. Thank you very much.
No.
I feel so late.
I got a feeling.
All right.
Apparently it's such a Fiesta Slayer.
What is everyone's favorite seasons? Tell me you're all summer children.
Winter actually. I hate the hot weather.
Oh my goodness.
Fall. Actually, technically spring, but I prefer fall.
What the heck is Fiesta?
Fiesta's the one where it
Randoms.
rotates your weapons every time you spawn.
Oh boy, sorry, I couldn't find free for all.
Hey, no, Fiesta's totally fine.
I also like the colder seasons because that's usually hunting season.
Wait, we can't do 5-on-3.
Oh,
We
hold
can't?
up.
We can't?
switch
Let's
teams.
go. Let's fucking go, Pariah. Let's go, Westy.
Who switched
Good
teams?
luck. Good
What's
luck,
happening?
boys.
There's
Even
more
in the
of you to
stream.
kill.
Why can't I move you back?
This is called a target
Oh,
rich
Richard,
environment.
once we get into the game, you should be able to end the game and bring us all back to lobby.
No, I like the idea of this target rich environment stuff.
I mean,
Do you want to play it or not?
No.
Yeah,
we
probably
call
not.
this a difficulty tweak.
No, we'll not play this.
But we're gonna look cool knowing that we walked into it with our heads held high.
Damn straight.
And we tied. Nice. High five.
Oh
All around.
GG's.
Also, check for roommate chat if you haven't.
Ooh, nice.
Do you guys ever lose your cursor on your monitors?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad that's not just me.
Frequently, yes.
But I also
Why-
don't have very good vision.
Why do they give you 0% accuracy when the game gets remade instead of 100% accuracy?
Because you didn't fire a
343, this
shot.
kind of shit is unacceptable, and this is why the game's gonna die if it doesn't get a BR mode.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was passionate.
One.
Also, Aftershock, I think that you're a winter person, right?
Winterborn, yeah. I kind of grew sick of the snow, like really.
So you're saying you're moving to Texas.
I prefer Florida.
Next year we're gonna see Aftershock as the new Florida man.
Florida man.
Man gets eaten by alligator inside of a dump truck.
While on cocaine.
Man kills other man for
Autopsy.
ESO joke.
Autopsy finds half of neighbor's stomach in his own stomach.
There's more kills than your opponents to win.
That's
Oh, I
funny.
got the
I like
best.
that one.
I dare you, please. Please try me.
Okay.
No!
What is this thing in my hand?
Consider this posse as
It's like
Get
a
'em,
shotgun
Tibbers.
and a pistol at the same time. I'm trying to...
Oh, they've got a. Okay, oh no, 2 of them.
Oh no, they're dead. What happened?
We got.
Oh no! The table.
Oh
It's broken.
Our warthog.
God dang it.
Wait.
Oh, you did it. You had
Oh,
three. You had 3 people shooting at you.
Y'all just
Blame the
respawned, didn't you?
Don't worry. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess,
we all saw you, Richard.
I feel like Fiesta just like respawns all of the or randomizes all the vehicles. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was next
No,
to
you
it
don't.
and I was like, I need to, whatever.
It was nice knowing you. Bye.
Yep.
You can't. I will defeat you. I will defeat you.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No.
Oh, yes.
He's a mom.
I have the
tank
power.
The tank is flying. Why
have
is the
Hold
tank
on, hold on,
flying?
hold on. Why is there a tank? Excuse me. Press C,
good-
by the way. C
No,
is
no,
the
no,
button.
no, no! Don't press C. Don't press C.
Press C. Press C. C is the button.
Oh my gosh. Who put this in the game?
Okay, this map is a little bit unbalanced on free for all or on
Fiesta.
No, get out of here.
No,
Fiesta,
no.
yeah. But honestly, like that's kind of what Fiesta's all about.
Oh no.
Just
They don't
keep
call
spawning.
it Fiesta for nothing, I guess.
Just keep spawning me with a spiker and I'll have no complaints.
Wait, how many of you speak a different language
God.
other than English?
Richard.
Oh, bye, friend.
Oh, what? What killed me?
Al Italiano.
Don't worry, I got all of you. I got windshield wiper.
I cannot speak any other language, sadly.
I can understand most of Spanish.
I used to be able to say a little bit in Italian, but I don't know anymore.
Hey,
Alright,
parli
listen.
Italiano.
This whole map has just been reversed. We have to claim control of the vehicle
Hi.
spawns.
How are you? I'm gonna deafen my channel real quick because we've got 8 people doing Fiesta and Halo. How are you, Munchkin Cat? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Also, let me see your beautiful
Shout
face.
out to
Look
this
at her
beautiful
beautiful
person right
face,
here.
y'all. Look at her freaking beautiful face. Hunt Showdown, get you some. Hunt's a good game. That is a baller game. How was your stream? The Spanglish count. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community on it. You're terrible at that game. My hubs plays that game and it's so fun to watch. I don't play Hunt, but it's real good. I'm good. I'm prepping for the holidays, and so things are busy but super pleasant, you know? Lots of stuff to look forward to and like family friend gatherings. You got anything planned for the holidays? Also, I'm gonna pop back in just so y'all are gonna be a little flooded. Just know.
Okay, anybody destroy that warthog?
Also, everyone say hi to
No.
Munchkin Cat.
Hi,
Hello,
Munchkin
Munchkin
Cat.
God.
I'll take this.
Wonderful, wonderful streamer who does music.
Oh,
and
I'll
other
take that
things.
no scope.
Currently playing
Gun
Hunt.
squash.
You're. Hi,
This
Munchkin
gun
Cat. I hope you're
sucks.
doing well, and I'm happy you're here.
Bye,
Did I
friend.
do I do it right?
Ah,
Can you write
I
me?
got
Yes,
Right.
sir. I will write you a big old check. Come here, I'll write you a check, sir.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. There's literally a tank over here.
Oh,
hold on.
He's got a
yes,
tank.
please.
Let me in. I haven't been in a tank in this Halo yet.
Ocean Man.
I'm the tank
Take me
driver.
by the. Oh, you son of a.
You walked into it.
That gun is
Oh,
awful.
no.
Holy
I said
lord!
triple kill for
Yep,
that.
wait,
hold
have
on.
you
No,
really played it? Hi,
don't. I'm trying.
I was
This
playing a
ramp
game
is
with
not
my friend
designed for
Sylvie here.
tanks.
Hey, no
I promise you, I'm
problems.
doing my best.
Thank you for
but
the alert. Thank you for the raid. Also, hi.
Oh, you missed.
We're a little sassy here. Where I know Munchkin Cat is real sweet and real chill. On Saturdays in particular, we get a little spicy. So, just a fair warning, we are 18 plus, and we get a little sassy. So, but we're pretty conscious and open-minded, so it's not like it's like offensive or like bullying or rude is not accepted. But we do get spicy. But thanks for hanging out. Also, enjoy your games with your friends. Enjoy your weekend, girl. It's so good to hear from you and like see that you're doing well. And we should pick up some games sometimes. Also, if you have Halo Infinite or like anything, like we should pick up a few rounds because Halo is currently free to play. In case you were interested, the multiplayer version of Halo Infinite is free. So.
Yeah. Ooh. All right. This is my favorite weapon of the game.
No, I gave up with the sword.
Is it the needler?
No.
Is the hammer?
Oh, I got the gun.
Is it the
that's technically
sword?
Not a sniper rifle, but
Wait.
It's the
What's-
skewer.
Oh.
The skewer's pretty cool.
I love this weapon.
That's the second time. That's the second.
That's the explosive barrel kill.
Oh.
Where you just like football carry the explosives and throw it at people.
That's the only person I'm ever gonna get is Richard.
I mean,
you got me earlier with it.
Oh gosh.
All right, you can silence me now, Paradox. That's fine. I ran out of ammo on the skewer anyway. I was done with that life.
Oh, I was literally on my way back to check.
Oh, dodge me. Oh,
Let's do
Robert
these
Richard
in
killed me.
scope.
Throw it back here.
Try it.
Richard, below you.
Here.
Ah no! How did this
You
happen?
son of a.
No, don't shoot at me. I'm just gonna paint this warthog, and then I'm gonna get out.
No.
Target spotted.
How dare you shoot at me? I was just painting your warthog.
Oh, you did paint our warthog for us. Thank you.
You painted it gold.
You painted it gold.
Oh dear God, what is that?
I mean, you're in some trouble here, friend. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
You're
I killed
fully
you from
dead.
behind.
Oh, aftershock. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I went through the full hijack animation, even though whoever
Yep.
was driving was completely dead.
Me. Football throw.
Is this the alien
Yeah, I
sniper
believe in you.
rifle?
I believe in you. Is it the electricity one or is it the red one?
The red one.
The red one is the alien sniper rifle, yes. But I'm not 100% sure if it one-shot headshots.
I
That's
don't
dumb.
think it does.
That's so
no.
dumb.
I guess we're leaving now.
And it shoots very fast.
Yeah, it's more like a BR from what I've heard.
It shoots faster than me on a Saturday night.
I don't understand the joke. Can someone explain it to me?
It's up to you to
well,
perceive
you see,
however you want it.
He's indicating that when he goes to sleep at night, he is not very quick to not
He
fall asleep.
just falls asleep really
It means I have
fast.
sleep apnea and I need to take a bunch of melatonin just to fall asleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's good.
Robert,
Melatonin.
Chill. I was sniping your friend.
Dude, I take about 20 or 30 milligrams of that stuff just to fall asleep.
Oh,
Ow!
That's good.
I just got a
It-
very interesting weapon spawn.
At least you're
Brad.
prioritizing your
I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Wait.
your sleep health.
Goodbye.
Hold on.
I'm fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, I'm Spider-Man. Come on, man.
Spider-Man caught a rocket. That was unfortunate.
I can't believe I got away from that first attack of yours.
I also cannot believe that.
Richard, where are you? I need to know. No
Oh my
particular
God.
reason.
Oh no.
You
Move
just
so
spawned me
fast.
right in your face, like right in
I
front
moved so fast that I caught up to your spot. Oh, hey, Fred. Oh, no. You better be completing your quest for this.
I don't think
Thank you for
it completes
being
quest
a
and
friend.
customs.
I
It
don't think it
doesn't.
does either, but
That would be
Oh,
such
no!
a easy grind if that was the case.
But you've fallen in love with killing people with those, so
I
now
have.
you will actually complete your quest.
What? Great, thank you for the raid. Oh my
Oh, you
goodness.
got a raid.
Yeah. Holy
Stop
Hannah.
it. You'll never hit me.
Oh, I'm never gonna do this. Oh
think I
my
hit you.
gosh,
Ryan,
Shay.
come back for a second.
How are you? Also,
Oh,
two
there's somebody
music
coming up the
streamers
field.
back to back.
Shout
Just
out
right
to this
behind
beautiful person right here.
Look.
Are you
Shay.
Wait, hold on. No, don't.
How are you? I'm gonna mute them. It's kind of chaos in the chat. There's like 8+ people. Thank you for the raid. Hello, fam. Were you singing Saturday? Were you slaying Saturday? Clone Hero. How was it? How you feeling? I hope you are well, sir. Also, if you got some Halo time, if anybody wants to come join us, we're currently doing customs and it's getting sassy. PC version of Guitar Hero. Clone Hero.
You would have a lot of
good.
money.
Also, it is loud. I will fair warn you guys. It is a little chaos.
How do I pass the leadership here?
I think you have to leave and come back.
I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Tibbers,
if
will
any
you
of
meet me out in the hallway?
Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds real quick.
Find your sandwich. I'll meet you there.
Actually, it's 11:41.
But I am
Keep an eye,
gonna
Richard.
I'm gonna quick break real quick. So I'll be right back.
All right, thanks for the games, guys. I'm gonna head out.
Thanks
for the games, Richard. It was fun.
games. Also, tell your son thank you for the games. Also.
Will do.
Good night. Okay, quick 2 things. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I would Guitar Hero PC would be super fun. I've never seen you play that. I don't think. Haven't played in a while on stream. You haven't ever played it on stream. Nice. An excuse to drink for everyone here is sort of like clinking and it's been really dope. We've had 8+ people in call playing customs and doing some like first person shooter or like free-for-alls and it's been great. It's been a good night. They're working on ordering food real quick and I think I'm gonna sneak in a spicy sandwich. But it's been also I got to play with my IRL brother and tonight in particular has been a lot of question games like who are your favorite content creators, who are your favorite streamers,
What's your favorite meal from McDonald's?
what's your favorite meal from McDonald's? If you were to have a zombie apocalypse where there are fast-moving zombies, you cannot have a duo with someone in your Discord or that you're related to. It has to be anybody else. Who would it be and why? Who is your apocalypse buddy?
And why is it me?
He's saying, why is it me? Yeah, let's just do this. That's fine. Thank you so much, sir. Quarter pounder, no onions. Very tempted to order Domino's right now. There, you're the 7th person, I swear. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're the 6th person to mention pizza in the last 48 hours. It is a pizza kind of night. It's pizza. Also, what kind of pizza you like? It's literally you're the 6th. Next, the winner number 10 is gonna get I'm gonna put an emote up. It's just a pizza. Just to it's your go-to food when you're drinking. Nice. Finding the urge. It's 1:45. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need pizza now. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that actually came through. This mic will cut out a lot. All right, I am here. But
Hi.
hello. What's your go-to pizza? What's your favorite kind of pizza?
Honestly, I'm pretty basic. Just give me pepperoni.
That's per
Just classic pepperoni. If there's stuffed crust, then that's awesome. If not, then it is what it is.
Nice. Domino's sausage, mushrooms, pepperoni. Nice.
All right,
Yeah,
and how about this? Does pineapple belong on pizza?
I think that anything belongs on pizza.
I would be pro pineapple if I wasn't allergic to it.
You're
Oh.
allergic to pineapple?
I am.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I think that
kiwis.
I think anything belongs on pizza, especially because like I grew up as a 90s kid eating breakfast pizza at like school.
Yep.
And
same.
and that, man, it's just one of those things where it's like people are like, that's not pizza, or like taco pizza
Dude,
from
that
like
stuff's
CC's
amazing.
and like, and it just whatever floats your boat. It's the same thing with pasta, same thing with sandwiches, where it's like we grew up in a generation where it's like customize it how you want it, and
Yeah,
I don't really.
It's like if Subway made pizzas, you know.
Yeah. But if I'm sharing with other people, then it's just like, hey, what do you want on your half? You know,
Yeah.
but it just being considerate and playing the middle ground. But most of the times we're not sharing. We order it and then we eat it for lunch the next day. So like, get your own fucking pizza, bro.
Yeah, actually, today my dad, he made homemade pizzas in his smoker, and they were actually really good. Like homemade, made the dough and everything. It was delicious.
Gosh. Chat's out here. Dunkin' Donuts actually had a deep dish mini pizza for a short time. They weren't bad. I can't deny it.
I've never had Dunkin' Donuts. It doesn't exist over here.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't have Dunkin' Donuts until I worked there. and then I had to have it, you know? And the only thing that I like from Dunkin', like food-wise, is they've got these little baby hash browns that I like.
I'm not a breakfast eater, so like none of that sounds appealing to me.
Wait, hold on. You only eat pineapple. Wait, sorry. You only like pepperoni pizza, and you're not a breakfast eater.
Well,
Both
no,
of those statements.
I like any pizza, but pineapple's my go-to. And I don't eat breakfast because I don't like most breakfast foods.
Dude, that's paradox. Both like he's a pepperoni guy. He's a regular like hamburger guy, and is also just like a does not like breakfast foods type of guy.
I cannot stand eating eggs. Eggs will make me throw up.
Okay.
I don't like pancakes. I don't like sweet things in the morning. Like when I'm up, give me a cup of coffee and maybe like half of a banana, maybe.
Okay. You talking shit? I'm not talking shit. Paradox is in the kitchen making stir fry. Just kidding.
Ooh, is it Stir Friday? It's not because it's Sunday. Wait, is it Sunday or is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Never mind. I don't know what day it is anymore. I was supposed to work today and they canceled my shift.
It's Sunday for me. What
Oh,
coffee places do you have over there? What
Over
kind of
where I'm at?
coffee you like? Yeah.
Well, so I try to make my coffee at home, but when I'm out and about, Master Donuts is pretty good. I go to Dairy Mart because I'm cheap.
I don't know what either of those things are.
So Master Donuts is a donut shop, and Dairy Mart's like a 7-Eleven.
Okay.
And Human Bean, that's pretty good. If you want to get like a bougie coffee, it's like a Starbucks but like I support Human Bean over Starbucks.
Okay.
And other than that, I'll probably just make it at home. I put a little hazelnut cream in there and I'm good to go.
Wait, there's a Human Bean in DFW. I didn't know that.
Go there. Human Bean's really good. They have really good Italian sodas too.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this. I'm gonna post this.
When you do, send me a picture. Like, let me know what you think. You added me on Instagram now, so.
Yeah, I did. I had to.
I got the notification. I'm like, who? Nobody follows this account.
I went to add you on Discord, like go to your Discord and like join your Discord so I could message you on Discord. And I was like, shit, I don't see a Discord here. I see an Instagram. I don't know if I have one. I don't.
Well, I'll do my Instagram stalking later.
Don't worry,
don't
my
post
IG is
much.
pretty lame. My social media accounts are pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine's pretty lame. Actually, I think the most recent thing was a mushroom picking trip that I went on with Guy.
I want to go so bad.
Look at the pictures on Instagram. Yeah, they're pretty good. Those are probably my favorites actually so far. Oh, and there's a picture of me when I had my mohawk and it was multicolored and stuff like that.
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
Wait,
back when I was a
Trey
punk.
says they only have Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, and 7-Elevens. You've heard that McDonald's coffee is pretty good, but you wouldn't know. I'm not
Oh,
a
that's
coffee
another
person.
one. I will go to McDonald's for their coffee. I do
Nice.
like their coffee.
Okay.
When I used to work graveyard, when I worked at the jail, I used to every night on my way there, I would go and I would get 2 large coffees from McDonald's because I'd pound both of them before like my 3rd hour in.
Oh gosh, you sound like Deviant. Texas Deviant drinks. If he could get an IV of coffee, he would.
Well,
Like,
so I don't
he
drink
drinks
I don't
it
drink
so
soda. I don't drink energy drinks. So really, the only caffeine I get is through coffee at this point in my life.
Okay. Sick. Yeah, I nixed coffee when I realized that there's things that my stomach can no longer handle, and it's pretty much just life. But coffee was one of the first things to go.
Yeah,
I'll drink
I
it.
stopped-
I'll drink it like today. I had a coffee for the first
it
time
good?
in like a while. It was delicious. It
Yeah,
was delightful.
I stopped drinking sodas and energy drinks just because I was starting to get fat. I was like, I'm sad, so I'm gonna stop drinking that stuff now.
Hello!
Hi, we were talking so
Oh.
much shit about you.
I know, I noticed. I was
Yeah,
listening the whole time.
we were like, oh man, that guy, he sucks.
Fucking guy.
That you had a coffee with Bailey's.
All
in
right, I'm
there.
back from break.
Ooh.
Alright, what
Nice.
we got going on here? What are we planning?
So we got 5 people.
Can we do ranked now, or not ranked, but can we just do multiplayer? Or
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have 5 people, so we'd have to do big team.
that's fine. I kind of want to level up a little bit,
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
if that's okay.
Here for the
Yeah.
I'm
I'm also
the
not
newest.
the leader.
I'm the newest of this group, so I don't know if my voice matters or not, but
Your voice.
Every voice
matters.
Besides, you're
Comrade.
fun to hang out with, so it's
Oh,
it
thank you.
worked out.
I'm feeling the
Oh
love.
wait, I think you might be the youngest of this group.
Me?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
I'm 26.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a child. You're an infant.
Oh,
God,
whatever. You just had a birthday. That's why you guys
wait, hold
feel
on.
old.
Actually, hang on. Am I 20? Hold on. I actually don't.
Yeah,
know.
I
Let me
just had
look
a
it up.
birthday 8 months ago.
Wait, your birthday isn't the same as Westfield's?
Nope.
Also, it's literally impossible for me to think
Wait,
of someone who's 26 being younger than me.
is
Hold
it,
on.
Like, it still doesn't
Yeah,
make
okay.
sense in my head.
wait, isn't it somebody's
I was
birthday
saying that
today?
ironically, but
I actually had to Google how old I was because I forgot. I am 26. Yeah.
I'm in that boat. I just hit 29, but I feel like I'm 24.
Yeah,
I'm,
y'all are always.
I'm 26, but
Oh,
I feel
I'm
like
not
I'm in my 50s because I have back problems.
Sorry, thank you.
So.
I do have hip problems, but I pretend to those don't exist.
Yeah. All right. So what are we playing?
Big
We
deep
are.
battle?
Yeah, I just sometimes you
you gotta
guys.
hit escape a couple times, just to, like spam back to the main menu. There you go.
So
Big deep battle.
I just want to ask. Okay, so who's that who mentioned TikToks earlier?
Me. That was me.
All of us.
Okay, so check this out.
Okay.
Did you ever see that TikTok of that one chick who was like, she's doing a fight sequence in a VR game, and then she just like, went to go turn around and look behind her, and she just ran straight forward into the wall.
Yes, I have.
Oh, man, that had me cracking up.
Tibbers, I think
Oh,
I might have sent this one to you at some point, but she was like doing a VR bar fight, and so she
Yep.
had like a guy on the ground. She's like punching him out while he was on the ground, and then she like gets up and looks around, and I assume someone in the
Enjoy your
VR system like
PB&J.
punches her in the face, so she falls backwards and like runs into the wall.
Enjoy your lurk. Also, thank you for
Yeah.
being here. Thank you for sharing your community.
I hate
Thank you for
that
being
TikTok takes up a lot
amazing.
of my time though.
And again, for y'all who did
Like
not,
I'll be sitting there
I'm
laying
gonna
in
do
bed.
two things.
Like if I'm by myself, I'll literally just be
Shout out
laughing
to
out loud. But
Trey
if like
one
I'm
more
with Mrs.
time.
Watch and I'm just
Shout
laying down, I'll be like
out to
every
this
30
beautiful
seconds, like look at
also-
this one. Hey, look at this one. Hey, look at this one. Hey, no, look at this one now.
And
It was
also,
funny because, like,
just
I don't think she
before
like
Trey
fell backwards. She
was
like
Munchkin
I just
Cat.
watched
Shout
it
out
just
to
now.
her.
Like she
Shout
just
to this beautiful person
These
right here. Beautiful, wonderful, smart, kind, talented music streamers.
she's running from.
I think
something.
she legit hurt herself.
Yeah, it looked like she did.
No.
It's still funny though.
Oh, it's so funny.
I mean, it's literally just the America's Funniest Home Videos of 2020.
Oh,
Right?
that was a solid dab. Hey, was I? Hold on. Did I get invited to play, or are we playing? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think we're loading right now.
What is it? Oh, you know what else? That actually made us fall in love with your brother.
What?
The way that he talks to his dog.
Oh yeah. Dog,
The way that
dog
he is
the
with his
worst.
dog.
He's the worst.
I am. This is my life. I am like, my dogs are the
your little
sweetest,
puppers.
best things. Yes.
Dog is Guy's dog is probably one of the most well-trained dogs I've ever seen in my life. Because originally he was got to be a hunting dog. And that is like he does not do that because we ruined that dog by like giving him treats and stuff like that. It's pretty funny.
Oh no, I got talkers in the chat.
Oh no.
Any talkers?
Poggers?
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
poggers,
I
dude.
turned off in-game audio, so screw that noise.
Yeah, I don't care enough about other people.
I have social anxiety.
I just mass mute. It doesn't take too many button clicks to mass mute, but Tibbers, you alright?
Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to mute audio.
You hit tab, or you hit escape, and then tab, and then R. Those three buttons in that order, and
Took
then
care
no
of the
other
critter on
order.
the freaking on the warthog.
No, sir.
Yes. Escape,
Wait, you said
tab, R.
escape, tab, R.
Escape,
Ah,
tab,
you're
R.
so smart, bro.
Spike obtained.
Okay.
I got you. I got you.
You live that life.
I log in manually to every client that I own.
It's true, he does. It's that little tinge of psychopath that's in all of us. That's where his lives.
I don't even know what y'all are referencing right now. I feel so left out.
I'm a little lost on what this is.
There was a couple months ago, I had a tweet that would have done gangbusters if I had any audience, but I talked to Colin about it instead. And so I was like, there was a tweet where I said, how many times do you manually log into something before you can justify like clicking the button to remember your login information?
Oh,
because I'm on like 80 or 90 at this point, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't ever use the auto login feature. He just manually logs into the site every time.
Every
The
time.
what site?
Any
Every site?
I mean, the
this is-
majority of sites. Honestly,
not
it
League of
takes
Legends
me
client, I think.
about 50 before I even think about like clicking the log me in automatically button.
Well, like, I don't know. For me, when it's on my phone, I just have it automatically like there.
There's a lot of things that I have like already set up to being automatic, but there's some things where it's just like, how I've been playing this game for literally 20 years. How do I not have this set up to be automatic already?
I don't
Okay,
know.
I don't have my League client as automatic. I know that I sign into my
Me
League
neither.
client.
Dropping from orbit.
But
I don't know what
that's
that
I
is.
know because my
League of
my
Legends.
my login
okay.
username is probably about 25 characters long, and it's
Don't
just
at me.
gibberish.
takes so long to reload the spike gun.
It really does.
Of all people to give me crap, freaking Paradox like watched me type in a password the
We
other
got
day.
multiple vehicles inbound.
I have to get into the flying vehicle and kill some people with it this game because I have a quest for it.
I think one of them just died recently.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
gun was in it.
Guys,
That was me.
Charlie, I believe Charlie. We got multiple vehicles inbound in Charlie.
How do you
Bring
how
the
do
chopper
you
in.
how do you use the rockets?
Oh,
in the-
someone's in one right now.
Weapon swap.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would have been nice to know.
Yeah. Took me a while to figure that out.
What is it? How do you use what?
When you're in
The
the
alternate
flying
fire.
vehicles, if you want to switch to the other fire type, you have to weapon swap to the
Oh, cool.
I
Okay.
did
turn
not
into
know
fire
that.
mode. It's
Wait,
through the
how'd you
Banshee
get that?
also. If you want to shoot the Banshee bomb, you have to switch weapons and then fire the Banshee bomb. and then switch
Yep.
back.
Man, you're wicked smart.
Aw, I'm blushing.
Why do we keep you around? You wicked smart.
Yeah, wicked
No!
smart.
Wait, where is he? Wait, you got
And you got a pretty ass smile.
He does.
Yeah,
He's gorgeous.
Hold on.
Zone lost.
Okay, I think the enemy wasp just died. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It fixed itself.
Won't give it up.
I almost got the tiny... What the fuck are you doing over here?
Unexpected.
I
Unexpected.
almost
Not wanted.
got the tiny... it wasn't the warthog, though. It was the other one.
Mongoose?
The mongoose, yeah. But it corrected its size right before I walked into it.
Oh, where it's like super mini for some reason?
Yeah.
An ally is claiming a zone.
A friendly's capping a zone. I have a warthog.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Oh wait,
Oh,
the
we could-
enemies also have a warthog? But the enemy's warthog is at our base, and I am driving away from our base.
Well, you can't just recap. There's no tags back.
Yeah, no takebacks. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Oh wait, they have an AFK. I'm gonna murder their AFK. Oh wait, he's not an AFK. He's just a sniper. Piece of shit.
I'm capping
When
A.
he's-
boy- Oh, okay.
When he's a sniper, he's a piece of shit. When I'm sniping, it's tactical.
Yeah. You know.
You're capping A? You
I
said?
mean, listen, I literally don't snipe, so it's fine. Oh, we got
They were so
multiple.
sassy.
We got multiple
Yay.
boys in the air. Colin, you gotta get yourself a.
All right,
grapple
can
hook.
we just do like the most nonsense call-outs ever?
Yes.
Pizza left.
Bing
Pizza
bong.
left.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Oh, there's 3 on Bing Bong.
That peacock called me daddy.
Wait, that's nonsense? Okay.
Oh, yeah. The
Cluster luck.
hold on. The daddy's on the Bing Bong.
Daddy's on. My daddy's on the Bing Bong.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I just got Byron, man.
Oh shit, my parents got a divorce.
Oh man.
Wait, is that a call out? Is that a call out?
I feel so
What
cold
is
out
that
right
thing
now.
in the sky? It looks like a revamped version of the Batwing.
I need it.
It does.
I need it.
Enemy is nearing total control.
I'm gonna have to rely on my chat. Chat, can you tell me what to call out, please? Because
Hey, yeah,
I'm not
I'm not
creative.
taking any actions. unless
I'm really
Jack tells
like
me to.
trying to bite my tongue because you're streaming and I don't know what like.
I'm 18 plus. As long as you aren't discriminatory or hateful, you're good to go.
Yes.
All right, cool.
you can say as many Bing Bong Daddies as you like.
All right, cool.
Bing Bong.
Oh shit, my titties are itchy.
That's fine.
All right, cool.
Weirdly obscene, but totally fine.
No, seriously,
They-
that
they-
dude killed me. Made my titties itchy. It's
I mean, I understand. It happens to the best of us.
My t-shirts.
The enemy is capturing
Ryan, I want you to know, I took over one of the airplanes by walking up to it and ripping the guy out of it and flying off with it.
perfect. Now do it
So-
again every
I'm so glad
time.
for you.
hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh, these points are so weird.
Yeah, we
Oh, did we
lose this.
score?
We lose this.
we
They
did.
scored, and we lose the second
Oh
score.
man, Pee Wee's
unfortunately.
Playhouse wasn't that bad.
Grapple shot obtained.
We can do it. Hold A, hold A.
Oh shit!
I'm pushing on B.
They got
Take
somebody
me!
with, oh, they have a fucking rocket warthog over there. You fucking piece of shit.
We're taking B.
They have a rocket warthog parked on C that can see all of A.
Oh no. I see
Yeah,
that.
I got warthog. Let's go, baby. Hug 56. Me and you.
Wow, whoever
Don't
has
worry
that
about that.
skewer needs to learn how to fucking use it.
Alright, we're
That's
going straight to
me.
C, homie.
Going to C. I'm going to C.
I'm on the back
I
of
got
the
a gunner.
rocket
I'm
hog.
going to
Somebody
C.
get out here.
I splattered a man. We're on C.
Yeah, we're also on C.
I'm pushing
Don't
this
worry.
guy off of C.
Is someone on A?
Can somebody please drive this
I'm
rocket hog
honestly
around?
trying my best to get this guy in an accurate position on C, but okay.
God Squatch, I'm coming to you about. Oh wait, Aftershock's closer.
Hey,
He's
Oh,
got
somebody's
you.
already on.
To total control.
Zone captured.
I'm getting out, homie. I believe in you. I can't believe we're holding this hard. Like, how are we holding this hard?
Whoa,
They're taking
what
A.
the heck?
They're on B though. They're taking B.
Nice.
We gotta recap B. B, baby.
I got A for you.
C's looking pretty good.
They got the rocket hog now.
Zone captured.
They're taking C. They're taking C.
The
They're
enemy is
t-
capturing a zone.
Latency,
No.
latency.
We were doing so well.
We were so
That
close.
was the biggest push of our fucking lives.
We're on such a huge, a massive disadvantage here, honestly.
A teammate just.
Oh, we're doing
fucking blew up our
capture. I
own
didn't even
plane.
realize that. Okay.
Wait, hold on. This is the site. This is B.
Yeah. Where's the ground?
Ah, he's in the air. Colin.
I
Oh,
know.
wow.
I know.
Good
I'm looking-
sniper.
The grappling
Good
hook's
snipe.
not anywhere near either.
I don't remember where they are, honestly, on this map.
Oh, dang it.
Hiya.
Just
Thank you for
deviant
the
raid.
raid.
Shout out to this beautiful person right here.
Oh, you took my gun.
Hostiles are capturing a
How
zone.
are you? How was your stream?
That's pretty good. How was yours?
You're not my husband. I mean,
Colin, I apologize for
Tibbers.
killing your superior. I just killed
Yeah.
Sergeant Man.
oh yes, yes, sir.
Let's
How
go.
was Tarkov?
Oh,
You
God.
kill some folks? You
Ooh,
border
total
up?
control. Oh wait, that was the
I did not envy Tarkov.
I
players.
undo my claps.
All right, we gotta get out, Tibbers.
Tarkov's hard. That was raining so hard. I'm just kind of considering into the wipe. When's the wipe? That's a touchy subject.
When's Robert, when's the wipe? Come on.
Yeah, what's the wipe?
12.
I mean, is that what they said though? Did they say that?
Did
Is
they?
that
Did
literally
they?
the word?
Or was it like a picture of that?
Or was it just like a
Oh, you
picture?
I hate
of
that I
them
know that
maybe
information.
God damn it.
I'm getting your food.
Total control.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Ah ah ah! Ah 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 ah! 12
I got an
not too.
achievement.
That's kind of a week. You can do a playthrough in a week. Just pick your favorite game and do like a playthrough until the Tarkov wipe comes out. That'd be cool. I'm sure your
I
chat
got
would
killed
love
by
that.
Nutella.
Oh no. I would never be betrayed by peanut butter in that way.
Well, guys, it was a good run. We did our best. It was so close. We almost had it.
GG!
Too late, Spartan.
Too little, too late,
I
Spartan.
feel like my depression's even worse now.
Well, do you want to talk about it?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Well, every time we lose the games, it just goes that much down the rabbit hole. No pressure on you guys.
Yeah. Well, I think Brydoc said my food is here. So,
Food.
I think I can eat a chicken sandwich in less than 3 minutes.
Do
I
it.
think
I gotta
I-
go
I-
get some water.
Yeah, quick bio break. I want to go get some snacks,
Do a
y'all.
mukbang stream. Just sit there and just like, just shove it in your face on camera.
I mean, I eat on stream during our 24-hour streams, and I know I'm literally, it's a problem, not because I have, like, problems eating in front of people. I have a problem because I want to, like, feed my chat, and I didn't notice it until, it's, like, been 4 24-hour streams or something, that I'm, like, anytime I'm eating something, I'm like, you want some? Nummy nummies? No, and I hate it about myself so much. I just want to feed, I want to, it's weird. I have a feeder in me and I didn't realize it. So,
Alright, I wanna go get some water and
it
probably
gets weird.
grab a snack.
Snacks!
BR.
Nommy nommies!
When I
that touched
forget the
on that
name, I
whole subject that Tibbers was talking about earlier.
Hello.
About me and the whole gaming friends are just as great as real life friends. Well, me and Alex actually originally met playing games. He tried out for a pro gaming team that I was leading.
Oh. And you said, I mean, you suck, but I like you, so let's hang out. Is that how that worked?
It was a long time ago.
Hello, Silver.
I held my own and still do more or less.
How are you?
But no,
You're terrific.
if I ever forget his name, I'm like, Cerberus kill them or Cerberus help, and everybody says,
I'm gonna mute them real quick. I love them, but I'm gonna mute them real quick. I hope that you are well. I hope you had good sleeps. I hope you go get a drink of water and relax and get good nice sleeps again. It's like round two. Fight. And you're like, that's me. Water, good idea. So it just, sometimes water doesn't help people. It'll wake you up or it'll shut you down. Or it just depends on what biochemically how your body reacts to that thing. But it actively helps some people fall asleep. So it just depends. I want to encourage you. But yeah, it's a little noisy in here, so it's not been the most relaxing. It's a little bit less chill and more hype today. So just as an FYI, if you are trying to sleep. All right, I'm here. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
You're good.
Big team? Is everyone in?
We're still missing.
I think Alex wants to join.
I'm already in the fire team.
Nova.
Oh, okay.
Come Nova, baby. Where? We
What
have
do you mean?
5.
Where?
I think we're still missing 2 people.
Yeah, we're missing some folks.
Well, I guess we're gonna have a conversation then.
You're wonderful. How are you, Pandora?
All right as I can be right now.
What would make your day or night better?
If I could afford medicine.
Oh, yikes. What country are you in?
No, I'm here in the States. I'm in New York.
Oh, F that.
Oh, I love New York. By the way, the Omnicron strain's already in the States. They won't announce it, so make sure to get your booster shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
No, I wasn't. By the way, just for the record, I wasn't saying, oh, fuck that to New York. I was saying, oh, fuck that to U.S. medical systems.
I'll be honest, it's not that bad. Just people bitch about it more than it is, and it's not that hard to actually get insurance in the States. The fact is, if you don't have it, it's hard.
I'm on the in-between when it comes to, how I feel about it. Because insurance can get you seen pretty quickly. But at the same time, I like the whole idea of Medicare for all thing. That whole freaking, your taxes practically pay for your... Yeah, your taxes practically pay for your medical expenses,
Okay.
Like Canada.
Oh, I just
But
don't want
at
to...
the same time, the problem is with that is, when I talk to my Canadian friends, they have, a long wait list and days and weeks they have to wait for their doctor's appointment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's who wants that?
There are pluses and minuses to every system. For sure.
I have a Christmas joke.
Oh, let's hear it.
All right. How much does Santa pay to park the sleigh?
For me, free.
Nothing. It's on the house.
No.
Oh.
Nice.
Jeez.
Wait,
I just identify. Can I identify as a house?
Oh shit.
just.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go any further. Anyway.
By the way, there's a guy who's dressing up as Santa tomorrow in our community, and they posted on our community Facebook page like, hey, if anybody wants to take pictures like with their pets or with their kids, like with Santa, you know, here's where I was like, pets or kids? And no one in my community thought it was funny.
I thought it was. I mean, I would have thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Some people have kids, so they want to do everything you would with a kid. That doesn't surprise me when you said the pets bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
I
have filled my stomach with matter.
What'd you get?
Yes.
All right.
Did you get a burger and fries?
Yes.
I got a chicken sandwich.
I'm joining your fire team.
All I want is popcorn, and I just cannot get any, and it's making me very sad.
I have some popcorn.
Can I have some?
Yeah. It's like gourmet popcorn, I think. I don't remember where it is.
Does it have salt and butter on it? That's all I want.
I actually don't think I had that kind of popcorn, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
My team at work sends out like a package every year of goodies.
Yeah.
And this year I got some like weird gourmet popcorn stiff.
Did anybody get those tins of like popcorn and kettle corn at Christmas every year?
Yes.
The ones with the labs on them, and also the ones with Dallas Cowboys on them. Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Don't you guys hate it when you see those like that what I forget what the cookies are called, but they're in that famous circle tin, like the big one?
The sewing kit, you mean?
Yeah, don't you hate it when you open it up and there's no sewing supplies, it's only cookies?
No. I love those cookies.
Wait, yours had sewing supplies in them?
What did you? What was in yours, Aftershock?
I don't want to talk about it.
I found out where the pet went.
Oh no!
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Okay,
I cannot
what
wait
was
to
in?
go back to work.
You can leave. Bye. I don't think I've ever heard. I've never heard something
Saturday,
that separates two people
Oh no!
more than you
Here's
and
the
I.
deal. Here's the deal. I've technically not been employed for like 4 or 5 weeks
Oh.
now. So I start again on the 20th. So I'm just
Oh, that's
excited
good.
to get a paycheck.
Congrats!
No, yeah, that is very exciting.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's different.
I'm excited
Dang.
to be able to support my living and existence.
I'm excited to just continue filling my addiction to buying firearms and video games. That's all I care about right now.
Okay.
No, but
Well,
seriously, I'm
congrats.
just excited to go back to work.
All right. Do you? Is it like in physically, or do you have to? Are you remote, or like? Do you have to go and do like a?
So my current job, and it's what I did before they cut my hours. So I work in juvenile justice. I work with kids.
Cool.
And my current job is I'm taking very low risk kids who are like kind of come from broken homes and stuff like that, and I teach them how to cook. I put them in a kitchen and I teach them how to cook.
Whoa.
Hey, that's hype.
And that's my job.
That's very
That's
cool.
very cool.
Before that, I would take them out to the mountains and teach them how to use tools and like build trails and help clean up the community. But then they moved me over to the kitchen because I have more experience in that.
Dude, that's dope. That's really, really cool and super fulfilling.
Yeah. Sometimes they can be shitheads, but whatever.
Yeah, you're probably dealing with like little me's, which, you know.
I
was only able to move 2 pieces.
Are we playing Capture the Flag? What are we doing?
So there
It's
are
like
these
weird capture the flag. It's very similar.
Boxes.
You have to pick up the little giblets.
Grab the giblet.
And
Get
then
in
you
the
have to bring them back to your base, but you have to capture 5 of them. And you can also go to the other team's thing and pick up their giblets.
What'd you say? What was it that you said? You said escape tab R?
Escape
Yeah.
tab R.
You're
Escape
so
from
smart.
Tarkov.
It's
No!
literally just you escape from Tarkov. Them. You put them in the
God,
Tarkov mines, dude.
I used to be
You
such a
just
Tarkov
bore them
player.
for hours.
My first stream ever was a Tarkov stream.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Texas Deviant plays a lot of Tarkov and has some YouTube guides for Tarkov.
I
He's-
just don't. I just like that game is impossible to play now.
Why do you say that?
Because the people who play it so much just have it run to where when you're still kind of a newer player, it's almost impossible to really get started.
It's like the same problem that Rust has, but on
Yeah.
steroids.
Oh, okay.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Funny you
I just when I first started like
Gun
looking
squads,
at
watch
slash
your rear,
thinking
watch your
about
rear, watch your front, watch your front.
Tarkov,
I got him. I got him.
I couldn't get behind the idea of like I'm queuing in solo, but like people are like cheesing the queue so they can queue in with multiple people. Like there's no way that I'm ever gonna win a game. Like if you're playing something that's similar to Rust, and there's one of you and 4 of them, like you're literally never gonna win that fight.
Yeah.
So like what's the point? But
Yeah.
I
Okay,
still
I get
think
that.
Tarkov is an amazing game because it's like the best type of gun porn ever. Like literally the gunplay and how they run and everything is the most realistic thing I've seen other than real life.
I find it funny in that game you're talking about where if you combine too many things in one gun, it becomes a carton of orange juice.
What?
In Tarkov, it was like a glitch. Like you combined a certain gun and parts, or put too many parts on something, it becomes a carton of juice.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
Yeah. I was like, really? That looks like a badass gun, and then they add one too many attachments, and it becomes a carton of orange juice.
Oh no.
there's a guy on our base. There's a guy on our base.
I think I would like Tarkov, but the problem is it's so slow paced and there's so much downtime to prep for queues. And inventory management is probably my least favorite thing about games.
I was muted. I was so
Welcome to the
concerned why you were just
conversation,
talking
Westfield.
right over me, Tibbers. I was
Oh.
like, what are you? Why? Why are you doing this?
I'm so sorry.
But it was me. It was my fault.
I'm glad that you were alarmed at me talking over you, though. Like, thank you for being offended for me being a jackass.
like,
Continue to be
actually
offended
upset.
for. Oh no!
Obviously, she has it out for you.
I do.
Anyway, you were saying before you were so rudely interrupted, Westfield.
Yeah, I was saying that one of Doom's favorite things to do in Tarkov is to convince Robert to go on runs where he just takes a shotgun and has like 6 or 7 flashlight attachments on it and stuff like that, and makes it so it's as tall as a person. And, like, just put all the ridiculous attachments you can possibly put on something.
That's great.
Yeah. I don't know. That game was fun, and then it wasn't fun, and then they did the wipe, and it was fun for like 3 days.
Yeah.
That's how I
That
think the
guy's going
majority
to
of
our
Tarkov
base.
players work. Like, the viewership is around the same as, like, Monster Hunter viewership, where it's, like, only the diehard people are out there actually playing Tarkov.
Like,
We got 2 people
playing the
moving
game
all
itself
5 of
is
them through the
very-
cave.
Yeah, we got guys coming into our base.
Yeah,
Just
they're
playing the game is
they're ruining this cave system right now.
Your team has stolen an
Oh
enemy
no.
We've stolen the enemy power feed.
Oh snap! They just destroyed the gun.
Jeez.
They've got the whole Power Seed squad pushing towards their base right now.
Yeah, it's literally just 2 people moving all 5 of them.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
just
But
free
no,
tossing.
just like none of us can actually get to them because of the people around them.
Man, that was so good.
This is my experience in this game mode, unfortunately.
I don't like this game mode. If it's not Slayer, I really am not a fan.
Slayer.
rocket launcher.
We heard you didn't like capture the flag because you have to like pick up stuff. So we got this game mode where you pick up all the stuff.
Yeah, we got to pick up a lot of things.
I has was a good distraction.
I believe in us.
Oh shit.
Lucy's incoming. Just drop him right next to our base.
Are you guys all playing this on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Negative, bravo.
Yeah, Aftershock plays controller. Also, DFW Go, who's not in this call, he plays controller.
I play on controller, and I'm on the console.
I play controller on certain games, but I'm trying to not on this game.
What the hell was that?
How come it won't let me?
Hey, Emerson, hello.
To pull them out, Tibbers, if you're trying to steal theirs, you have to like hold down F for a really long time.
Yeah.
And a little bar starts going up.
Yeah, I was pressing it and was like, what the heck? I think we did good.
We got that first point really quick, so I was like, oh, we got this easy.
Yeah.
They just like boom, boom, boom.
Usually, from my experience, if you get the point super quick, you're fucked on the rest of them.
Yeah.
You can't get them too hype.
Man, I wish I had a snack. I'm sad.
Wait, but you are a snack.
Oh God.
That's the problem. If you look at the room and there's no snacks, it's you, sir.
I can't eat it. I can't eat myself. Trust me,
Well,
I tried.
that is your problem.
Can you bite through a carrot? Because if you can bite through a carrot, it's the same resistance to bite your fingers off.
Hey, I mean, I chew on my fingernails pretty bad, so.
Oh my goodness. Well, before you do that for sustenance, I would prefer to send you a snack. So, just make an Amazon wish list and put some snacks on there.
Oh snap!
I would love to do that. Just pick my favorite streamers and go like send them fucking
snacks.
Pocky and like stocking stuffer shit.
You would look at my snack list and be like, "What the fuck does he eat?"
Pepperoni hot dog, what, a muffin mix?
Hot dog.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew, or what is it? What's the one that I saw? Hot Cheetos flavored Mountain Dew. What?
No, I would get.
No.
That's a real thing. It's a real thing. Look it up on Amazon. It's real.
You see these dogs in your front yard?
wait.
You know I'm going hard.
Here's my question.
What's up?
Who wants to try that friggin' hard Mountain Dew when it comes out?
What is it?
Hard Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew with liquor?
Yeah.
Who? Well, do you hate yourself? What?
I would do it.
But...
I would do it. When it comes out, I'm gonna do it on stream just for you, Aftershock.
Yep. Same.
Just to either puke on stream, or get completely hammered because it's my new favorite thing.
I don't drink liquor or any type of alcohol, or else I totally would try it.
All right, I will do it for you.
Oh my god, what a fucking throw. That was the greatest grenade throw of my entire life.
Nice.
Wow. Mouse and keyboard is not so bad.
Oh?
Yeah. We got the flag. Oh, rip.
Well, you're doing good, but that guy took forever. Oh my god. Mouse and keyboard isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
It doesn't feel as emotionally satisfying. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's something about Halo with a controller that just feels right in the world.
I have very specific games that I would prefer playing with a controller. Platformers and like any kind of like a strategy like menu-based game.
Get the flag, boy! Get the flag!
I'll be honest. I'm a little conflicted when it comes to Doom.
I'm a PC Doom boy.
Well, yeah. So you wait. Were you around when original Doom came out?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that you get why I'm conflicted.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a console Doom game?
Yeah, there was quite a few.
Doom?
Yeah. Nintendo 64. I forgot.
Original
Like
Xbox.
Doom has always been like DOS and
Wasn't
basically
Doom
nothing else.
Wasn't Doom
3 was like a huge oh my god. No, you fucker. The flag's on the score point. Get it. Oh my god. Are they going to return it?
I'm on it. We got it. Wait, this is I can't pick it up. Pick it up, you fucks. Okay, yeah, drop it so I can deliver it, you fucks.
Hey, there we go. All right, now we gotta go return our flag.
Yeah, so you guys get why I'm conflicted. Playing Doom on original MS and shit.
There's no confliction for me. Doom is a PC game.
Doom is fun. I don't care what it's on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it just like when I played Doom 3 when it originally came out on the Xbox, it just didn't feel right because I remember playing the other on a fucking PC.
I mean, the thing is that the newer Doom games, playing them on a console is probably the correct way because it's all movement shooter. Like it's all about movement and where you're aiming and how you're aiming. And like how you're moving around the world, and usually games like Assassin's Creed, where you're moving around the world in a specific way, are better on console.
I played Assassin's Creed both on PC and console, and I had to get my controller and program it.
Yep.
It just felt weird.
Yep. I personally like. I've played the only reason I can't play Assassin's Creed on
Okay, question.
Yes.
What?
They got a flag. They got a flag.
What is the appropriate medium for
their
playing Tetris?
Whatever you want.
Tamagotchi.
Fucking joystick and an arcade cabinet with a button.
Those little
a
tiny
single
like
button.
things that are like entirely like handheld, and they just have like 2 buttons or 3 buttons on them. And they're like the size of half your fist.
Yeah, I remember playing Tetris in a fucking arcade cabinet.
Remind me after this round to assign my grenades to one of the buttons on my mouse.
Yes.
Yeah. I have my melee as my click-in mouse wheel.
Oh my gosh, what do you swap weapons with?
I roll the mouse wheel. I'm talking clicking the mouse wheel.
Oh, clicking?
Roll the mouse wheel.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna set it to the #1 button on my controller. Well, not
I have
controller,
melee.
but,
I have melee as my mouse, as one of my side mouse buttons.
I don't because I have my
might
toggle mute on Discord for those.
I might put melee as 1, like the #1 on the side of my mouse, and then put freaking grenade as the #2.
That's what I did until I fucked my whole self. Pridox was there for all those games.
I want to get foot pedals to toggle my mute and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, that would be sick.
That's what Guy does.
Yep. The foot pedal meta is pretty
I fucking
intense.
know what I want. Babe, I know what I want for Christmas.
You can get on Amazon for like $30.
Yeah, easy money.
I know what I want from Santa. Woohoo!
Other than for him to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things.
Open. What do you have? What wonders do you contain? It's
I
active
just got
camo.
killed by a person named Captain Cupcake. I'm insulted.
I've been in multiple games with Captain Cupcake so far, I think.
Warning, they have a hammer boy guarding the flag. And he's got charge.
I was with you, Pandora. I
I'm
got
not
smacked.
a goddamn hammer.
So that was you behind me who got killed. Go, go, go.
Oh, I just achieved a sword. I am invisible.
Nice.
Murder. Oh,
no,
get run over.
Kill one person and then give the sword. It is this, they successfully paid the sword tax.
Man.
Is our flag back?
We have eyes on the enemy
I
flag.
don't know.
No.
No, it's over there. He's
No,
gonna
they're about to
score.
score,
Enemy
actually.
captured the flag.
Is our flag back? Game over.
Stinky feet.
Right when it says game over, I have 2 freaking jeeps come at me from our team. They killed the hammer boy.
Hello, paint throw.
A little rough.
With arms wide open.
It happens. It happens.
What's up, buddy?
Under the sunlight.
That might be my last Halo game.
Feeling tired?
I was
no
gonna say, like, if Westy wanted to play one Dragon Battle game,
Oh,
I'd be
okay.
willing to swap, like, play 1 or 2 Dragon Battle games and then be done for the night.
Yeah.
Okay. So, anybody down for one more quick play? Because we got
good.
4.
Yeah, I'm down.
Z.
Even when you guys are all done and like you end your stream, I'm still gonna be playing. I got nothing to do.
Wait, what does Mrs. Squatch do
For work?
for free time?
Free time, she's with her animals.
Okay.
She's on the farm. She's doing that kind of stuff. For work, she works in juvenile justice as well. She deals with the mentally insane kids. As in, she works with them. I gotta be more PC about it, but she works with them and takes care of them and stuff like that.
Does she do like behavioral therapy or like ABA or anything like that?
She basically works. So the kids that she works with live in a like a help home almost, but it's like a just a bigger facility, and she works directly with them, watching them throughout their day, doing projects with them, and stuff like that.
Very cool.
And we did
Is
not
that
meet
how
through our
y'all met?
jobs. No, we met through Facebook. We met on the Facebook dating app.
Cute.
Yep. She messaged me, or no, I messaged her because she matched with me at like 1 a.m. and I said, "You're on this at 1 a.m." and she said, "Just shopping for a new man," and it made me laugh.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's pretty good. She's also a gamer. She loves playing video games.
Oh, let's go. Does she
Yeah,
have a PC or console or?
No, we don't live together, but whenever she comes over here, she'll use my computer for like 5-6 hours a day.
Very cool.
But she actually said, because I was thinking of doing like a channel goal or whatever, and doing a stream with her, have her join me on a stream. And I was thinking, because she knows a lot about animals and stuff, like we'd play some animal type game where I'm controlling it and she's telling me what to do, and I'd probably just fuck with her the entire time.
That's a different type of stream. It's not allowed on Twitch, but you know.
No, I mean not that one. No.
But yeah, that'd be dope. I would. Ooh. There's my.
I think it'd be fun.
I love playing with my significant other and my roommates. Like, absolutely just. But it's
really...
not a channel point reward. It's just life.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'll be having some of my PC.
They got rockets. They got rockets. They got rockets.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. You said some of your PC friends what?
They'll be joining us next week, or me to play online, and you might see them next week.
Very cool.
Yeah, we'll have more people to play.
I'm ready.
Thank you. He almost got me.
Watch out, they at least got 1 or 2 rocket-tibbers.
Watch out for you, more like, what the heck, brother? Oh, man.
Oh, I wish I had a BR, could have taken him. I'm sorry, but I've been using a BR since, what was it, Halo 2.
Yeah.
Enemy team score.
What? I just turned the corner and shot 2 people instantly.
It's because you're cool?
I got
He
a
is pretty
single
cool.
round.
I got your back.
Okay, I'm in love with this person's name. I don't know what
is
it's
it?
what it's referencing, and I don't know. I don't know. But Butt Honey is probably the best freaking name.
Honey.
And their fucking tag is hole.
That's funny.
Butt Honey hole.
Okay, I have a question.
I'm ready.
What's something that you do that surprises people when you tell them?
Armin, rockets on me.
I mean, most people are just surprised that I do anything active at all. They see me and they're like, "You're a big girl," and I'm like, "I play sand volleyball, I dance," and they just like, they don't get it, man. Like,
Right.
so that or like that I was a collegiate wrestler that was like training to go to the Olympics. They're like, "What? You were an athlete?" I'm like, "Yeah, I was scholarshiped in 4 different sports, like pole vaulting, softball, volleyball, and wrestling." Like, and they're just like, "What the freak?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bro, I wasn't always like this." That surprises people a lot.
That's a good one.
But I would say that, or like, gaming doesn't really surprise people anymore, but it used to. People used to be like, "Oh, you're a gamer?
Oh my god, you're a girl gamer?
Yeah, I used to get that a lot,
Yeah, I bet.
but not anymore. It's really nice. Now I just get the like, "Oh,
you're
you
just
got
one
big
of the-
tits," you know, and I'm like, "Oh, thanks."
Yeah.
That,
You're like,
that's
really? I didn't know.
yeah. I actually, you know, what, I'm gonna out somebody on Instagram. They actually said that to me yesterday. Like, just a random person from the internet. And I showed it to my husband and was like, "See, babe? I learn new stuff every day."
That's funny.
You're dead. Let's keep moving. Oh, I'm down.
So my former girlfriend, who I was with for a very long time, she used to do cosplay deviant.
I don't know
If
what
you know what that is. So it's cosplay, but adult. Like, it's cosplay, but you also get nude.
Cute.
Nude. Like, it's cosplay, but then during the photo shoot, you like slowly, you know, get more
So
nude.
it's like the old school OnlyFans.
Kinda, yeah. So she used to do that, and one of my favorite things to do was read the comments and the messages that she'd get. It's hilarious. Watching or reading that stuff made me laugh so hard.
Dude, it's funny.
A fun fact, by the way.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
one thing that people don't are usually surprised. I am a beekeeper.
I plan to do that once I get a house
Yeah.
here in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm a beekeeper with my dad. We make chapsticks out of the beeswax, and we sell the honey.
Very cool. Do y'all have like an online shop
Nope.
at all? No, it's all local.
Everything's through word of mouth, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And
Don't
we
say
make
that too
zero.
loudly. You'll make my dad get bees.
Well, we make zero profit too. Everything we do is goes back into the hives.
Sick.
You should look at the flow system.
Oh shit.
Messed up.
Damn it! I tried to save you, Tibbers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why did you be sorry? I pulled the trigger fast enough on the BR. Oh my god, I haven't died since I picked this damn thing up. Oh god, I need more ammo. I'm almost out. Oh, so good to have fun.
So, what got you guys into beekeeping? Like, how does that happen?
So my dad started as a hobby, and I saw that as an opportunity to spend more time with my dad, and so I got into it with him.
You're so family oriented. Do you know this about yourself?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
I love that.
I'm very, very close to my brother and my dad.
Stronghold Bravo.
That's very cool.
Your team scored.
Keep running.
Okay, Aftershock.
What?
I think I know what your answer is. What people would be surprised about you.
What's that?
It's either MLG or that you're from the Northeast.
Wait.
I think
what?
so a fact about you or something that people find out about you that they're like, no shit.
I will be right back.
Oh wait.
Oh.
If I have to say, I really don't know.
Most people are surprised when they see squeaking from an Italian.
You cut out there a little bit. What was it?
Most people are surprised when he fluently starts speaking Italian out of nowhere.
You?
No, Herman. Aftershock.
Herman. Oh yeah. I was just like, you can speak it too, bro.
Oh no. I know. I understand. I can say in 2 languages, but no. This mo Aftershock is fluent. He's so fluent he can speak the French and Spanish as well, because
No, I cannot speak French or Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish, but that's only because I know Italian, and it's only similar words.
That's what I was trying to get at.
I think if you make French or Spanish or Italian food, I could fucking eat that shit.
I mean,
I can eat it.
Mark?
Yeah, I could just eat that. Any of it.
I'm a great cook.
I gotta say, Tibbers, I like the little thing that you have on your stream where it's those little like characters for people in Discord, how it lights up when they talk and stuff. That is awesome. I was looking at that earlier. I'm a big fan.
It's pretty easy. Whenever right now they're currently in the chat in which the icons are hooked to, but you can hook it up for. You can have icons for literally anything.
Yeah, I like the little like chibi look for them. It's cute.
All of our moderators and all of our Onsai gaming team have their own like emotes like that, and they're all made by the same artist. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like these people. Anybody that you'll see that have these emotes literally mean the freaking world to me. They're all like super supportive and like super sweet and just down to earth as fuck. Oh, it's Sleigher.
I know, it's my favorite game.
I'm not gonna say you better show up, but you better show up, brother.
Squad, you got your back, bro.
Nice,
Double team,
nice.
bro. Let's do this. Oh, triple team. We got Tibbers with us.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
All good.
They're on the
All
bridge.
Oh, I'm getting sweaty right now.
I'm going to the right. Yeah, we got a guy flanking right,
Okay.
I got the overshield.
Nice.
Get out of here, bro. Who you think you
They're in
messing with?
house?
Little boy can get her. Dysfunctional.
Oh shit. That's not the overshield. Never mind. Grenade.
Found a guy that's AFK in their freaking in their base.
Face?
Yeah.
Nice.
Down. Why did I ever see?
Oh, nice sticky toss,
Thank
bro.
Oh shit.
Got him.
Nice.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Got him
Oh,
again.
I died.
I got a killing spree with just sticky grenades.
All right. Since
Watch
it's
out.
the time of year,
By the overshield.
I
About
need
have
to
my
know.
first death. Dang it.
Got him.
That's my first death.
Use it. Oh shit! Give me the overshield. Oh, it's there is no overshield.
Yo.
It's not there for 7 seconds.
Oh, that's a bowl.
We should roll just like this. Just keep rolling together as a group.
I'm here for it.
How much damage we can do?
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no, I don't have aftershock with me.
Alright.
Oh, watch out!
Got him.
Woo! Nice cover. Woo! I dipped down this hole right here just to escape him.
Why am I not
behind you,
streaming
behind you.
this? This is like the best game ever for me.
Nice.
I mean,
that was perfect.
And I dropped my other thing.
Oh,
Where
sorry.
are they?
He's down below, coming out the hole, coming out the hole.
Oh, there's one more?
Two of them.
Oh, they
two
got
of
me.
them. Yep, there's two of them.
One of them is waiting to get the impaler one. I forget what it's called. Skewer.
Skewer?
Skewer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful.
No, he doesn't. I do.
Nice. Skewer's my favorite weapon.
Give me
Come down this hole, I dare you. Oh, he got me.
The BR
He's
goes
down
to
below.
Pandora. The skewer goes to Gun Squatch. Aftershock.
Son of a bitch.
Are you getting this shoddy? I need to know.
Skewer's over
God.
here. If anybody
Got
wants
it. Got it.
I think I call the Needler. I think that's my favorite.
Dang it. Oh, I just got. Dang it. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, I gotta reload it.
Oh,
God
they're in the
damn it,
house.
I jumped down there when I was reloading.
Gotcha. Double kill, baby.
Nice, nice.
And we're already halfway. Oh, there he is. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go?
Overshield's up in 10 seconds.
Hold on, I gotta reload. Fuck yourself.
Overshield's up. It's ready.
I see him.
Wow, really? This guy had no ammo. There we go. This is better.
They're getting overshield. There's two there.
I got overshield.
Nice.
I did. I got it. Pulsar. I died. And then I erased it, and then I was like, wait a
Got a
minute.
double kill. Grenades.
No, I
Watch
just
your
lost.
back, Gun Squatch. Guy coming up behind you. Oh, dang it.
We got each other, I think. I don't know.
Gotcha. Got him.
Nice.
Triple kill.
Nice.
Right here on B. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
What is on B? I don't know what B is.
So, there's strongholds like capture like King of the Hill mode.
Yeah.
That this point in here and
Breakdown center.
around tower and around specific areas of the map, there's A, B, and C are the 3
Okay.
points. Once you play that mode a few times, it'll be like pretty easy.
Oh, watch it. Garage.
Beautiful shot, Spartan.
My God.
So dumb.
Oh, when you've been alive long enough to be out of grenades is
Yeah. That AFK guy that they had, I walked up to him and I wanted to throw a sticky grenade on him. Right when I switched, I saw him turn and look at me and just beat the shit out of me.
Oh, big grenade. Nice. Oh my god, that person's name is Girthquake.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dang it. Man, I'm doing horribly suddenly.
No, you're not. We're just
Oh, I'm
killing it.
58.
But
I'm
you
doing horrible.
They're in the middle. They're in the middle with the skewer.
Bridge. Nice.
I think he went under.
I got him.
I got
I
a kill
got
assist.
Girthquake.
They're in the tower.
Come here, boys. Let's put you down like Old Yeller.
Oh no! I gotta bring up trauma. Behind us from tower. Nice.
Ah, dang, and I have my perfect weapon set up. Shoddy and BR on my body.
All right, 6 more kills.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh my god.
Yes,
This
aftershock.
Oh, they're all in the tower.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'm with you, aftershock.
They're not
Let's
anymore.
push.
Oh, center.
Oh.
Straight down center.
Got one.
Nice, nice. 5 more.
Coming up the tower from down below.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mary.
from behind
They
me.
knocked me off the tower. How did that even happen?
A repulsor, probably. It'll like shoot you back as like a big fart.
Alright, 8, 9. 3 more kills and we win, guys. There's still like over 20 behind us.
There's one behind you, aftershock. Oh, nice
Killed each
trade.
other.
Two more.
Start turning my phone off during the middle of these battles.
Shield on me. I knocked them down to regular shield. They're going up tower in the back.
Where are they? I don't even see
They're down
them.
center. They're down center.
All right. Stuck him.
There's one.
You son of a bitch.
Nice. One more. Who's gonna get it?
Got him. Hell yeah.
Ah.
Who's top of the leaderboard?
They may say Commando isn't good.
Oh, 17-9. Hell yeah.
That was a good game. All
I
right,
am happy with that one.
I'm doing it. Chat, I hereby promise I shall not do more than one. Well, I got one more and that's it. Or else I'll play all night.
Two.
Oh, wow.
I pressed the
Two
button. I
more.
already did it.
2 more. No.
I have a problem. I said like 3 more ago. I was like, just one more. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
but you're
just
also
play one more.
you're also playing
yeah,
with
but-
friends. It makes it all the different.
Right, and it's the weekend.
It makes it more addictive. Also,
And
tomorrow, tomorrow I gotta get up.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, I am having somebody come over. I gotta clean my whole freaking house, and I'm having somebody come over and give me an estimate for like some projects around my house, like contract
nice.
stuff and cleaning stuff. But so I gotta clean my
I gotta-
freaking house, which means I gotta do 5 loads of laundry.
Bolting.
I'm actually gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it
Aw,
tomorrow evening.
I'm ready for it.
It'll be.
Will you post? Can you do me a favor and post when you go live in our Discord?
Where? On this
We have
Discord?
yeah, we have a shout out
Yeah, I can
channel.
do that. Yeah, I
Because
can do
like
that.
a lot of times they will not we just have like most of the people in this house don't get notifications like on our phones, or we're completely disconnected if we're not sitting at our computers.
Yeah.
So-
I will probably continue playing Jurassic Park, and then if I beat it, I'll
Cool.
probably just play Halo.
Nice. I'm gonna go short left.
I'm going direct
Sorry,
for the
long
start.
left.
I got gun squatches back. There we go.
Chicago killed me.
Oh,
I got him. I got him for
Nice.
you, bro.
Thank you.
Got flag. We got our flag. They're going right.
Ooh.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Dang.
I got the.
I hear
We
that.
have eyes on the enemy flag.
I put our flag. There. Oh shit! I'm down. I'm down. They're returning a flag. Somebody get up there. 5, 4, 3, go.
Return.
They're gonna score.
Flag return.
Got it.
Hurry the flag back to base.
Should I defend flag?
Ah.
Enemy flag
Shoo.
Oh man, this is a bad time to have to pee really bad.
Golly. There's one pushing on our
Oh, they got a
flag. Real
flag.
close
Yeah,
to the
there's
left.
one
Alright.
on our flag.
I see him.
Yeah, he's being escorted by 2 more.
Alright, quick
All right,
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Christmas morning, when you were a kid, what was the ritual?
So for me, when I was a kid, Christmas morning, we would get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and this was back when we had we took in a bunch of foster kids, so there's like 12 kids in the house. So we would run downstairs and sit by the Christmas tree, and my parents would come down and make coffee, and then we would all go through and just we would start with our stockings. We'd open that. And then they would add extra wrapped presents because we did wrapped presents on Christmas Eve.
We're grabbing flag, shields.
And then after we opened the stockings, they'd always surprise us with like extra presents and stuff like that. And then I don't really remember much of my Christmas childhood after that.
Okay. What about you, Pandora?
If I stayed up at midnight, I would be able to open my presents, and then they'd have some more hidden when I woke up the next morning.
Oh.
I got your back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Watch out, Overshield's coming to. Oh, damn, down. Overshield's coming to grab our flag.
I'm down.
Overshield is gonna grab.
I'm bringing their flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
How is he moving it so quickly?
Okay, Tibbers, I have a question for you because you're female.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so you are aware of Mrs. Squatch's existence, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. Okay, so we haven't been together for that long. We've been together for like half a year.
Okay.
So I'm returning our flag.
So I'm planning for her birthday, right?
Okay.
And I'm secretly getting, because I'm terrified of horses, I'm secretly getting her to teach me how to ride a horse because she said that she'd always wanted to go horse riding on the beach. And that's my plan on her birthday, is to go out for the weekend and go horse riding on the beach.
Oh.
What do you think?
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Just as an FYI, there are lots and lots of people who vacation who have never ridden horses before that just get on a horse and can do it. So it just depends on like what facility or whose horse or like they can.
Well,
you don't actually have to have.
For me, I can't be around them. Like I can't get close to them.
Okay.
And they're her horses. She owns like 12 of them. So.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna be in like her area, at her property and stuff like that. So.
So yeah. That's romantic as heck.
Defense. Yes.
That's romantic as heck. Also, the time in which you guys have been together, I think that's like, one, it's an achievement. 6 months is a while, you know, and it's okay to be romantic, even if it doesn't feel like in society says 6 months hasn't been a while. There are some people who got married at 6 months, so everyone's relationship is different.
My last relationship was 4 years, so.
Nice.
Enemies on our flag. Tibbers, turn
That's
around.
really sweet. No. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I always need, whenever I do stuff like that, I always like to have another opposite gender's perspective, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time.
I would love to go horseback riding with literally anyone, and the more closer to them that I am, the cooler the experience is. But like, I also like just going out and sharing a meal with someone's cool, you know, like it doesn't have to be like super. If she's really into her birthday, that's a very sweet gesture.
Yeah.
And thoughtful as heck. Have you thought about like exposure therapy or like stuff to get you more comfortable around horses, or
It's
like
actually what I've been doing. I've been purposely like going and helping her do some of the work with them so that I'm more comfortable around them. But
Very
I make
cool.
it. I'm very like I guess I'll go. And I'll be like, fine, but I'm gonna complain the whole time. But really, I'm like doing it for a reason. So.
Oh no.
You've been spotted.
I mean, I'm better than I was. Like, I've been focusing on one horse, which is the biggest one, because I know that's the one that I'm gonna have to ride. And so I'm able to like
Pandora,
touch that
do you want to
one,
take
I'm
this
able to
flag
lean
from
on
me
that
real quick?
one.
Oh, behind us! Nice.
Turn.
Nice. Do it.
Yes.
Oh, it was fun.
Sick.
That was solid.
It's like guard tibbers, shoot guard tibbers.
We're positive.
Dude, 10 out of 10. Well, do you guys have any friends online? Any raid targets?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, you can go for it if you want to.
I was gonna say you can raid my friend Baldridge.
Okay. Do you have their whole Twitch name? What are they playing?
Bald_Ridge. He's playing this this weird like card game that's super just weird, but he's a very funny person, and yeah, I don't know if you want to. He's just a good friend of mine.
Super weird game. What is that? Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering?
It's called I don't know. I can't pronounce that. It just came out.
Oh, Inception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's a creepy game.
And Aftershock, the person that you were gonna recommend, are they playing Halo by chance, or what are they playing?
They are not, but they're playing ESO. It's a friend of mine named Sakar.
Okay. I know that I've raided Baldridge before. If you want to spell out Sakar, I'll go say hi to Baldridge for sure.
Alright.
But send me Sakar's information just because I do see that Baldridge is online. I'll just go pull up their stream right now and say hi.
Sekaar.
Sekaar. Like these?
Huh?
Sekaar?
Yes.
Okay. All right, yeah, and I'll go say hi to Baldridge because they're by the way, yeah, I do remember rating them. I think you've literally I'm here for it. I'll go hang out. I'll give him a shout out too, so y'all know who I'm talking about.
He's a good guy.
Also, he looks like a sweetheart. Out to this beautiful person right here.
He's very funny.
He's got a One Punch fan as his icon.
Yeah, because he's bald. Everything is bald. He literally, all of his emotes are just like different anime characters, just bald.
Oh my gosh. Also, his glasses are sick too. What the heck? Okay, let's send this raid over real quick, and we'll go check him out. And then I'll go stop in at Baldridge's stream.
Already?
I'm so here for it. Hey, thanks for the games, you guys.
Yeah, that was fun. I want to take a little break and recharge, and I'll probably jump back into it, to be honest.
I believe in you.
Yeah, he's trying.
Pasta pastas.